Hello, folks. How are we doing? I hope we're good. Are we good? Oh, I'm excited for today. I'm also a bit terrified because what you can't see in front of you, which I can, is a squad list of players that I need to deal with for the coming year. There's probably more that needs to be added to this list. There is so much to sort today in this transfer window. I think this is going to be the first window where we're really targeting getting some loan moves to other Gibraltarian clubs who are in the Champions League and trying to make them a little bit stronger. I think that is going to be a bit of a focus today. Whether or not we can get players out on loan, I have no idea. It'll either be a case of everyone can go out on loan or no one goes out on loan. So that's going to be interesting, I think. And I can confirm Wok was not wrestling control of my mic this morning. Good news, everyone. I've locked her out. I haven't locked her out, actually. Oh, I've accidentally hit spacebar in Football Manager there. You can't even see that. Look at this. I've accidentally hit continue. Imagine me misclicking. Couldn't be me. USA list, dude. Thank you for the 58 months. Here's to the next 500. I will hold you to that, mate. Thank you so much, though, dude. I appreciate all the ongoing love and support for many, many years and just moderating and keeping the young'uns in the chat in order. And also, Frogman, mate, you subbed before I'd even gone live. Well, I say that. I had gone live, but there was just music playing, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 26. Oh, chat, we've got new kits for the year. Should we start off with a little kit reveal? Whitey's worked his magic. I love the home kit for Apex for this year. It's a strong home kit, I think. Let's have a look. Boom. You know what? It could be divisive. I think I like it. It's got like a bit of a retro-y Adidas feel to it. I know it's a Macron shirt, but you know what I mean? I reckon if you did this design in real life, Adidas would probably sue and say that's our like logo there. I'm a fan. Second kit's clean. I like the third kit as well. It's got a bit of a galactic feel. Oh, I'm a big fan of the kits. And don't you worry, all the other teams have kits too. As I flick through them, I'll answer the question of what did I have for breakfast today? I had sausage, like a honey mustard salad with couscous thing, and some potato that was done fancily in a way I don't really understand, but Wok could definitely tell you exactly what it was, and it would sound a lot more impressive coming from her than me. But yeah, the kits are good for this year. I quite like the Lynx kit. I will admit, it's got a bit of a 40s cougar in IB for kind of vibe to it. The leopard print sleeves and the big leopard on this shirt here. But it's a killer kit. I don't know if it's a kit I'd buy in real life, but I like it when teams have something unique and bespoke that actually makes sense. Also, Monscalpe. You can't really go wrong with their away kit, can you? Of like the fluorescent yellow, pink and white. Like, it's always going to be a banger. And St. Joseph's kit. And I will say college's kit I'm a bit of a fan of this year. And then Europa peaked in year 2, Whitey, I'm afraid to say. Their kit definitely peaked year 2, but it is another very nice kit. Even more Europa Point have got a better kit this year. It's strong. It's a strong kit. Whitey the kit man is the kit man who does the stuff. Hey Jack, was going a weird glitch on your voice on YouTube, fine, but Twitch. But just how I mentioned this, I think that is your internet, Johnny. Usually, I'll be honest, chat. Normally, if there's something wrong with my microphone or the audio on Twitch or YouTube, people let you know pretty quickly, and everyone's letting you know. I like our kits for the year. I feel like first kit and third kit are strongest. I don't know why I chose orange with the original Apex, but obviously we had to keep it. Some people are going to try and tell me that's red. Hands up, who genuinely thinks, hand on heart, that is red? Can I have an R if you think it's red and just an O if you think it's orange? You don't have to type out the whole thing. I know some of you are working with me on your third monitor. Red or orange? I'm not being gaslit into this being red. I know this, I'm not meant to be like biased and lead people away. It's 100% orange. Anyone who thinks that's a shade of red has actually lost the plot. And they've rattled me. I know what? They've succeeded. I'm glad that the majority of people are saying orange. I'm not completely losing my mind then. The last couple of years it was red, but this year it's orange. But it's the same shade it always has been. It's literally colour picked from the logo. I'm fine. I'm not losing my mind. You're losing your mind. Jack driving engagement here. Like, don't hate the player, hate the game. Big brain. It's big brain. It's never red. It's never red. I'm sorry. Some people might say it looks a bit redder in 3D. The base colour is orange. How the lighting renders it. Like, I'm not having it. I'm not having it. And you can't even pretend this is like is it black and blue or gold and white? You remember that dress? That was like 10 years ago. God, I feel old. The logo looks more red than the kit. It is literally the same colour. If you were to colour swatch them, it's the same colour. Right. Do you want to see the problem I've got today, everyone? I went through the under-23s and had a sort by age, and I basically went, who are the players without contracts expiring this year who are really too old for the under-23s, and I need to plan their future? So I did that. Obviously, we preliminary blocked out starting 11 this year, which is this slot up here. If I just hide them for a moment, all of these players I've got to work out the future of. Some of them will be the backups. Some of them will be homegrown. Many of them probably need moves elsewhere in Gibraltar. So I feel like we're going to be looking for moves. Like players like Andre the Giant, I don't know if I need him anymore. I feel like I could loan him out for a year, see if he does any more development. Maybe we keep him around as part of the furniture. But the reality is, if we just look at the starting 11 here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 homegrown in club and nation players for next year. Dale Coling, I'll keep around as our third choice goalkeeper. He is the Scott Carson of Gibraltar because he just fills the quota, backup goalkeeper, it's fine. I then just have to keep one more player around outside of the starting people who is homegrown or will be homegrown, which I think is kind of easy to do as well. Like, there's a few players that I could do. I'd probably just keep Elliot Goodman around because he's Gibraltarian as well. So outside of Dale and Goodman, anyone else in this list of unassigned players is theoretically on the chopping block. That's basically where we're at. I feel like this year I want to be trying to give players to Manchester 62 and Magpies. I feel like I want to target loaning players to them to help them do better in Europe and also push Lincoln further. I think that has to be the number one aim. Also, it's vanished now actually, but Edda Mason did have a bit of interest in him at one point. And he's the kind of player who's good, but he has not developed much since he arrived at the club. Like, there's been some improvement, but nothing widespread, and he's now been at the club coming on 2 years. He's 20, American, and last year he didn't play that much for us. He started 3 games. Like, he is the ideal candidate to try and sell to MLS with a sell-on. So I think that's the plan. Hijack, at the NES Day stream, you checked out the Gibraltar national team. There's a 16-year-old from Europa FC. Did I not spot that? Shall we have a look? A 16-year-old in the national team. Chris Hilton. Oh, he's Tucker, isn't he? Right, we'll have him, please. Yeah, thank you, lads. Good chat. Sometimes chat comes good. We hit a point during streams where I think, I'm just going to ignore chat. You're all talking nonsense. You're all trolling me. And then one person restores my faith and they earn the faith of the rest of the chat for the next 2 streams. That's just happened. Is this an early stream? This is the time we normally stream. The clocks changed in the UK this weekend just gone. So the clocks went forward an hour because of daylight savings. I don't think daylight savings is like an international thing. I tried explaining it to Wok and she was very confused by it all. But essentially, in the UK, we change our clocks slightly to have more daylight at certain times of the day. And our clocks changed this weekend just gone. So if I've been starting an hour later or earlier than you're used to, it's because the clocks changed by an hour. Is it going like a player development, a coaching issue, or a player issue? I mean, the thing is, we have had some players that have improved. Like Harrison Shepherd is consistently improving. Mbida, I think, might start ahead of Duru next year when I was looking at them. But Duru's consistently improving. The fact, by the way, that Duru's determination is going up is a really good sign that our squad hierarchy is very heavy, healthy. Like, Garcia is our team leader with 18 determination, so his personality is bleeding down. Good's got 17 determination. His determination is getting affected by Garcia. Groves has got 16 determination, and then Brecken has slightly lower determination at 12. But you do get like a bleed down of personality. If people didn't know this, obviously it's more noticeable with stuff like determination, because that's the one of the primary things that isn't hidden. The other hidden attributes are stuff like professionalism and ambition. But to see that bleeding down is a really, really promising sign. Misty Christie, did I thank you? I think you subbed while I was mid-waffle, and I can't remember if I paused the waffle to thank you or didn't pause the waffle to thank you. I'll just thank you again. 29 months. That's a long-ass time. And also, Jameggins. Why can I not read? I wanted to say your name James, but there's no S on the end. But Jameggins, thank you for the Prime. First time sub as well. You love to see it. But yeah, we've had some pretty promising player development. Like, I guess the best example of a player who's really improved to the point where I think I have to start him this year is, I mean, you can see here. Look how much Bath's improved. He's been here how long now? I'm counting the number of twos. He's been here 2.5 years, 2 years and a quarter. And he is only 20. He's about to get homegrown at club. He's like a quality centre-back. Like, I think he could be a serviceable backup as a Champions League clean. Lil Teapot, another first-time primer. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Well, I've only known the USA for players because I want American amateurs to generate. Because they're players I can sign for free that join in amateur deals and can be quite good. Hence the fact we've got a load of Americans in our team. I've not got leagues loaded, but I've got lots of players force loaded. There's settings you can do in Football Manager to load players from certain nations, clubs and continents if you want, without having to have those leagues active. I have the database set up so that every single player at the start of the save game at a top European club had their players in. So, for example, like even in the Conference League, where Hajduk are playing, even though we are, 7 years into the future now, like Hajduk have a very fleshed out squad. Even though I've not got Croatia loaded. There is 80,000 players, I think, loaded total, and the game will try and maintain that amount of players into the future through new gens that appear. Whapping Bloke, mate, thank you for the 8. Always a pleasure saying your username. It's a fun one. And also, Address85, another first-time primer. Shout out to the people using their prime for the first time. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Start buffing midfield or defence. So I've blocked out an 11 here that I think is my best 11. Obviously, we don't have a goalie. We had a goalkeeper on loan for the last year and a half. That is the main thing I need to solve today. But in terms of a squad, if everyone's fit, I think this is the team. The only concern really is the fact Heaven has 11 acceleration and 13 pace. Bath only has 9 acceleration. It's not the quickest defence, but it's a defence that's very good with the ball at their feet. I think there's a world where maybe I look to get in a centre-back and then Heaven and Fogden battle it out for a defensive mid-spot. Like, I think that is a route that I might end up going down. And it might be a case of Heaven comes on off the bench as a more creative option if we need to chase a game, whereas Fogden is just a better defensive option. But to be honest, right now, primary concern has to be dealing with some of this group of players here, because right now the team is too big. These are players that I think could be sold or could be loaned out this year. I could demote some of them because they are still technically under 23, but I mean, you can see from the potential, a lot of them I don't think are ever going to be good enough for the first team. So I'd rather do something with them now whilst there is still maybe a degree of potential, be that loaning them out to the Gibraltarian teams, or maybe in some cases trying to sell them on. But you can see it's a squad of 37. Ideally, I need to be selling and loaning out 12 of these players today before we start. What leagues have I got loaded? I've just got Gibraltar and MLS loaded. With this save game, because the Gibraltarian League is only 25 games in a season, there can be quite big gaps between fixtures. So less leagues, but more players loaded means there's fewer matches being simmed in the background, which helps with the speed of the save game, but allows us to have loads of players for Europe. So yeah, first aim chat is review the squad, work out who I'm getting rid of in every spot, because I have too many players here. I think Eda Mason, I'm going to look to move on. He's a good player, but he's just not really developed, and I think he's probably hit his potential. And with him being American, he strikes me as the kind of player that we can probably get a big percentage of profit for, as we have in the past. And I think I'm going to have to do this with a few players. We'll offer him out. The good thing, I suppose, with these players is it doesn't matter if they cry. It's kind of okay. See, someone like Ricky Ryan, right? He's now been in Gibraltar almost 4 years. One more year and he'll get nationality and want to play for the national team. So I don't really want to sell him to America. So he's the kind of player that we're going to loan out. And I am going to target... specifically, I might have to do this every time. I want to target Magpies... And I want to target Man 62. Chat, what's going to be quicker? Me having to do this every time and wait for it to load, or just offer it to all clubs in Gibraltar and then hoping that they make bids? I think it might be offering them to all players. That was Man 62. Because ideally, I want my players going to these two teams to help them in European qualifiers and also to help with the coefficient and push Lincoln harder. Because if I can get the coefficient up quicker, that will help us get the Champions League automatic spots quicker. Riley Christie here, 21 years old, Australian. I signed him on a free. I don't know if I'm going to get anything for him, but I've just got too many strikers in the youth team. But again, he's probably a player that would be useful for like a Gibraltarian team. I don't know if he'll ever play for Australia. So we'll just do exclude foreign clubs. This is the one advantage of there only being 12 teams in the country. Ulrich, another player who I'd love to get on loan to Magpies or Man 62. Man 62 did actually show some interest in signing a few of our players last year. So I wonder if they would be interested in players like Valenzuela as well. And like I said, the reason why I don't want to sell players like Valenzuela, even though I could sell him to MLS, is because I think he could end up playing for the national team here. So I'll offer him out on loan, exclude foreign clubs, and I'm just going to hope Man 62 and Magpies make offers. If other Gibraltarian teams make offers, I will consider them. Weird. Never got a YouTube notification in real life. Well, let's hope that people still remember I stream. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't want to help Lincoln. We don't help Lincoln in this house. Like Maradona's another example. We've outgrown Maradona. But he's homegrown in nation. He would help like a Gibraltarian club on loan for the year. Exclude foreign clubs, loan. I won't include any terms. I just want to see if there's any interest in these players. Agu as well, like, he's just never going to be good enough for us. And that's kind of okay. Part of me wants to sell these players to teams in Gibraltar, but I don't trust them to keep hold of the players. Because players in Gibraltar have such low valuations that AI will very often just sell the players. Because they're morons. And it can be a bit annoying. So we're going to try and avoid that as best we can by loaning players, I think, at least initially. I mean, I'm saying all of this, right? The reality is, if Man 62 and Magpies don't make offers, and if no teams in Gibraltar make offers, I don't know what the plan is. I'll probably end up selling some of them. The priority has to be to get them on loan to teams that are going to be going into European qualifiers, because they will be straight upgrades for those players. Okay, I've offered out a load of players there. Kostic is another one. I don't want to loan out everyone immediately, because we kind of got to wait and see what the interest is. And obviously I need to not get rid of everyone, because I need to work out what the actual squad balance is going to be for the coming year. But if we can get rid of a few players, I'll be a happy camper. Time to sell Makarenko. No, he's a pretty useful squad player. He's probably one of our better left attacking mid options, to be honest. Like, and he's got potential. He's only been here a year. Okay, chat. Am I signing Wallace Berry? He's 18. He does look quality, but there is a major red flag. But it's probably worth a gamble because he's a free transfer. It's the kind of player where if I was signing him for money, I probably would be much more hesitant. But because it's a free transfer, I kind of just feel like it's worth the risk in it. Also, Conference League final, Roma lose to Hajduk. The Croatian side win it. See, this is the advantage of the setup I have where all the teams have all their players loaded. Like the small, if you were to do a European Champions League database, right, and you only had, like, say, the top 5 European leagues loaded, a lot of these players might not even be loaded in. Whereas with this database setup, like, Hajduk can actually win over Roma, despite the fact they've both got their whole squads. All right, Berry is signed. I mean, he will be with the youth team for a bit. Oh, we get some bonus money from the Conference League. Another 400k almost. Love that. Good won the gold... Chat, Damien Good won the Conference League Golden Boot. Suck it, Tammy Abraham. Good is clear. Obviously, minor advantage. His goals in the qualifying rounds all count, which I feel like probably shouldn't be the case. In real life, do they include the qualifying round goals? What is this? Festival, the Toulon Tournament 2030. Festival International Espoir. Tournoi Maurice Revelio. I don't know why I went Revelio. That's Spanish, isn't it? Or Italian. This looks like a fun... What is this tournament? What are they cooking? Is this a one-year tournament? It has the year in the title. Show me the preview. I want to scout these MFs. Are there any bargains? Oh, it's just all the Spanish team. It's just all the Spanish and French. Oh, hold. He's good. I already have him scouted. Does he want to join me? No. Has the Toulon tournament always been there? Jack, reveal the fact you've never managed under 20s youth football without revealing it. Oh, God, he's good, isn't he? 17. 17! Oh, I want them. Hirata. Oh, my word. Does he want to join? There's no way he'd join me over Vissel Kobe. Hyundai High School. Chat, Korean high schoolers. Who says no? That the players say no. Granted, they are only 17. Get some scout reports. Uno Mas. The high schoolers don't show in these player lists, but they show on the other bit. All right, we're getting some scout reports on those guys. Billy Yates, 16 years old, approached to sign. Remember in the older football managers where you could just steal these players? God, I'm old. I mean, you know what? We'll get scout reports on them anyway. Why not? What rep do you need to sign these players? Honestly, I have no idea. Because it's not just my own team's rep, it's the nation rep as well, which plays a factor. I just like looking for all these nations I've never heard of. There's just loads of Botswanan footballers. Antigua and Bermuda. I'm just glad that the Swaziland national team is getting players produced with our database setup. Wowza, he's good, isn't he? Scout report, please. Okay, we've signed Chris Hilton, everyone. He's already got national team caps at 16, so I just want him for that reason. I don't know if I'm going to get offers for the players that I offered out yet, because I realise the transfer window doesn't open until the 9th, and teams can be a bit funny about making early offers. I don't think there's any players here that I need to offer contracts to. 8 players called up for international duty. Aiden Heaven. Oh, that's a shame. So Brecken still hasn't announced himself for Gibraltar. He's still holding out hope for an England cap. Bayern Apex still go strong. Are we implying that I'm like Bayern Munich here? I'm not Bayern Munich. I'm PSG. Not quite, but... I mean, our balance is 6 million in the bank. What's Lincoln's balance like? See, chat, Lincoln are going to run out of money this year. We might be about to witness the fall of Lincoln this year unless they can go on a European run. No offers for 8 players. We'll wait until the transfer window opens and try again. We got a long old pre-season. You don't keep it J-Key for sentimental reasons. I feel like sometimes when you love something, you've got to, let it go. But maybe that's just me. Randy Handwarmer. Interesting username. I won't ask questions, mate. Thank you so much for the 3 months. The tier 1 chat. Get some love in the chat. Thank you, mate. Yesterday, not so many people subbed. Today, everyone's subbing. I love it. Breaking news chat. Streamer likes money. More news at 10. What happened to Wooly? Chat, where's the mammoth? Oh, don't worry, he's gone to Hound Dogs. All my players just go to Hound Dogs. Hound Dogs is just our B team. Robiel Hassan's there. Dylan Dos Santos is there. I love it. Oh, that makes me happy. He's just teaming up with Hassan. Woolly Mammoth and Hassan reunited. Jack, I'm in the same season as you. Lincoln already ran out of money and finished 7th. Oh, but you know what? I will be there for that downfall. We will be there. The Owls. Rocks fly together. Oh, I need to rewatch the original Mighty Ducks movies. I don't know if Wox watched them, chat. Maybe I'll make that the weekend viewing. Who's this guy? Garby. Asking to leave his current club. Is he good? I'm not sure. Dander, man, mate, thank you for the 8. Happy to be back. Loving the save and delighted to have just won the UCL with Offie Crete. Is Offie Crete a football team? It doesn't look like a real place. Offie Crete in Greece. You would have chat. Fair play. I'm not going to pretend I've ever heard of this team in my life. And don't you pretend in the chat either. Will the new Park to Glory be in FL25? There is so many bits wrong with that message, I don't even know where to begin. FL25 Park to Glory? Huh? Chat, am I in a parallel universe? Can I just offer all these guys out for loan? I wish I could then add clauses. You know what? I'm just gonna manually accept the ones which are good. If any good ones come in. Now that the transfer window is open, I'm hoping there's a bit more interest in all these guys. I've got so many players, chat, to deal with. So many players. Did I even offer out Agu there? Yeah, I did. That's good. Yo, Booty! Thank you for the Prime. 2 months, guys. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Park to Glory, get it trademarked before Kev does. True. FL25 is PES 25 with mods. Today I learned. Chat's teaching me. How's the goalkeeper search going? I've not really started yet. I'm trying to get rid of half these players because I don't need a first team this big. I have a feeling that none of them are going to want to go, and I'm going to be very cross. Let's offer Mason up for unspecified. Whenever I've put in the sell-on percentage, people have been scared to make offers. Also, I think Baldwin needs a move. I think. We'll see. Instead of doing part to Prem, you have to... instead of doing part to Prem, have you entertained the thought of doing GV to G? No. No, I haven't. Right, new signings, everyone. Wallace Berry is here. He could be very good. If he develops, he'll be good. I'll tell you what, I'm really good at this game. Can you tell? Right, we've got to train him as a shadow striker because his physical's a cack. Doesn't really need to improve his vision and teamwork so much. I think this is the best role to train him in. And I wouldn't mind him having been a little bit more composed, I think. So put the focus on that. Amadou Diouf, I mean, he's just one for the future that we signed for cheap, isn't he? I don't think he's going to develop, but shotgun approach. Sign a load of players, hope a few are good. What if you did Prem to Park? I already did Ruining Man City. I did that about a decade ago, everyone. God, I'm old. I know people... maybe like mean well. If I don't know the Prem to Park joke, like I'd be a millionaire. Joe Idea, mate. Thank you for the tier 1. Have some of Jeff Bezos' money, dude. Thank you very much. And also, Mamu, thank you for the prime as well. Afternoon boss. No one's ever called me boss. Not even Wok calls me boss. I'm told to call her boss. Well, if I do an international park to Prem, what would an international park to Prem be? Because I literally did a park... I've done series which are park to Prem, just not with the park to Prem name in different countries. I've done one in Spain. I've done one in France. I've done one in Japan. And people don't watch them. I literally did one... It's the most frustrating thing ever when people go, have you considered doing this? I'm like, I have done it. Clearly, you've not watched it. This is triggering me. I know people don't mean hell, but you can imagine, chat, from my point of view, it's like internal screaming. Have I thought about doing winning a Champions League with a small nation like Gibraltar? I haven't, actually. That's a good idea. Do one in Brazil or Saudi Arabia? I'm afraid to say I will never do a save game in Brazil. I did one once and it was the worst mistake of my life. There are too many football games in the Brazilian season to make videos on it. It would take me like 2 weeks to do a season with videos. And ideally a season should take 6 to 8 videos. We are back to the will you do it X Park to Prem section of the live stream. We are indeed. I'm glad that regular viewers notice there's a pattern. Ever thought about Jamaica? Very good, Paddy. So Brazil saving FM27. Never say never. Oh, what about a Pentagon Challenge save? People don't... this is going to be... Chat. When you're doing serialized episodes, people don't really like watching save games where you move clubs. Like, people just bounce off those series very, very quickly. Hey, Jack, how's the MFL been for you so far? Okay, look, I lost my first game last night. I'll admit it, chat. It's a poor start. I'd like to apologise to the shareholders in the club. But transfer window opened at 11 o'clock. Did a little bit of wheeling and dealing. Had some people sliding in my Discord DMs. That's actually been my favourite bit about MFL so far, is like it feels like a footballing world because the players and clubs actually have a monetary value. Like when people are like negotiating deals either to make signings or to just loan players. Like, there's some stakes to it, and I quite enjoy the fact that you have to go and find people on Discord or Twitter or like make the offers in game. It reminds me, this is a weird notion. Did anyone ever play Habbo Hotel as a kid? My favourite thing to do in Habbo Hotel was the trading. I used to love going into shops and trading, although there would be the big rooms where everyone was just screaming like what they were selling. Same in RuneScape as well. You know, you sit outside Varrock Bank. That was some of my favourite stuff to do. So being able to do that in a football MMO, where the players actually and clubs have monetary value, it feels like an adult version of that, and I'm all for it. Habbo Hotel was full of weirdos. Well, guilty. Oh, you mean nonsense, don't you? No, not guilty. Used to run a casino in Habbo. Oh, I remember I had some friends that were like script kiddies in Habbo back in the day. Oh, take me back. Remember when you could put posters in the black area? Like outside the rooms? Oh, take me back. What the fuck is Habbo Hotel? Okay, if you've never heard of Habbo Hotel, you like... I'm trying to think. You must be like of a certain age. You're either really old or really young. Park to Bremen Habbo Hotel. Maybe that's what we should do. Habbo Hotel was like big in 2000, like 2002. I think is when I started playing. I love the fact that Invincible Football Manager followed the channel just to leave the nugget of knowledge. Habbo Hotel is the original nonce website. Following the channel. That's your first message in the chat. Mac Masper, I have done so much looking into MFL. Like, I've just loaned a guy to a Plat Division team, and I've got another one who's probably going to go to Silver. I have been learning all about it. I've read the white paper twice, and I've had a lot of very helpful people who have given me a bit of a crash course in MFL, to the point where I actually feel pretty confident in knowing most of the stuff, because I feel like it's just very familiar if you play Football Manager. What's a good African region to manage in? South Africa, because it's the only one in the base game. Chat, I'm not getting any loan offers. Do I need to panic? How are Bruno's bar team doing? They finished 4th. They're chilling. Were you not like 8 years old in 2000? I mean, I was 7. But I had an older brother. I think if you ever had an older sibling, you were ahead of trends very often. Wait, chat, hold. Damien Good is officially Europe's most lethal finisher in the Golden Shoe Award. Suck it, Mbappe. That's really funny. That's so funny. So because of the point scoring system, because we're a third tier nation, he had to score way more goals than other people. And Mbappe got 24 in the league. And then loads in... he got 30 goals total, which added up to 48 points because of the way it's scaled. Whereas we only get a point per goal. Best striker in Europe. You'll never sing that. Habbo Hotel, Drille! Hit to the market square. Finnish people, one of the few things Finns could claim. Habbo Hotel. Claim it with pride. Damien Good, the Damien Good you tried to sell for nothing. I have no idea what you were talking about there. I was just trying to send a message. You know, I wasn't ever going to actually sell him for free. Noel Lopez. He's a real person. Has anyone ever heard of Noel Lopez before? Apparently he's a baller. Plays for Getafe. Oh my god. Damien, that's really funny that he's managed to win the Golden Shoe Award as a club from Gibraltar. You can see here, right, like Juventus, like their goals are worth 2 points a goal. Whereas because we're a third tier nation, each one of our goals is worth 1 point. That's so funny. That's really, really funny. Oh, I love it. Hi, Jack. Love you. I love you too, Charlie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for writing a nice comment. No one's making offers for any of the players, chat, that I wanted to loan out. That's an issue. Surely winning the Golden Boot helps Good's reputation. I mean, you think it would, wouldn't you? I'm not being funny. Has that gone up? I don't remember if it was that high before or not. I think that has actually gone up, to be fair. I think Football Manager has actually done something. I literally looked at reputation yesterday, but we had like Romagnoli and Saul here, so they were distracting me. All the players chat I tried to offer out on loan are on the loan list. No one wants them. Pain. I might just have to play them all in the under-23s. Is that the play? Do I just demote them and hope they don't cry? And then if I need to promote them, I can. I guess that is the only option right now. If there's just no interest. What are the odds on any of these players crying? A few of them were in the youth team before. I just promoted them so I wouldn't forget to sort them. Can I sell these players and then add back in a buyback? I could, but it's just a lot of faff. I don't think they'd want to go. The issue is, I don't think they want to take the step down to other clubs in Gibraltar. Like, there is such a big reputation difference between us and the other teams right now, both in terms of rep and financially, that I think that's the reason why teams aren't making offers. They just don't think the players will ever join them. And that's going to be the issue. Baldwin. See, Baldwin needs football. But I can't get a move for him. Rodriguez is fine. Kostic. I can maybe look to sell. It's a weird spot. I can't get a junior affiliate within Gibraltar because there is only one division and Football Manager is set up so you can't have a affiliate that is in your own division. Like, if you've ever had it where you end up in the same division as an affiliate or they are in the same division as you, like they get promoted, you've probably had it where the affiliation gets cancelled. There's only one division here, so it doesn't really work, sadly. Mac Masper, mate, thank you for the 8 months. Hey, Joe, I didn't realise that I have my Prime sub available. Oh, mate, appreciate that. Been enjoying the content and hope you enjoy MFL. Much love from Canada, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you a lot. Yeah. I think there's going to be a few players playing for the youth team this year. What's Kostic's squad status? Fringe player. If I change him to emergency backup, can I just make him a breakthrough prospect because he's 21 and he's just fine with it? That'd be useful. I feel like I need to be a bit cutthroat here in terms of depth and stuff. Let's do some squad planning right here. Right, so defenders-wise, is that too many players? I got three right-backs, but Inaba's left-footed. So 3 right-backs, and then Inaba, Duru, and Shepherd at left-back. Centre-back-wise, there might be an argument I've got too many centre-backs, but for a back four, 11 players doesn't seem too overkill. I'll probably make Rodriguez and Baldwin available for the under-23s, so they're at least getting minutes there. Because Inaba and Andre the Giant are both homegrown at club, which is going to be semi-useful. And even though these guys are available for the under-23s, they'll probably play in the first team occasionally. The thing with Gibraltar is you don't need a giant squad. See, the other thing is I don't really want to sell someone like... So Rodriguez and Baldwin I don't want to sell because they've got quality and a bit of potential. In Inaba, decent chance he could end up playing for Gibraltar. He's only got one more year to be eligible for the national team because he's been here 4 years. And it's the same with Andre the Giant. Like, this guy's never going to play for the Dutch national team. But in 1 year, he becomes eligible for Gibraltar. So I don't want to sell them or loan them outside the country. In terms of defensive mids, there's a lot of overlap between my defensive mids, my centre-backs, and attacking mids. I don't feel like I've got too many players there. It's the same players there. Attacking mid-wise, ignore Baldwin, ignore Shepherd. I've got 11 players, but then Zaroli and Groves are going to be the deeper players. That's 9 players for 3 spots. It's probably still too many. I think Enna Mason is the logical one to sell if I can get an offer. But because the American transfer window, I think, is closed at the moment. When does MLS's transfer window open in the summer? I feel like it opens in July. Where are we? There's so many different transfer windows. 9th of July. I think that's the window that we're talking about, the restricted transfer window. What kind of league needs 5 different transfer windows? My brain, it hurts. Guilty, mate. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. 2 months, chat. Get some Vidukas raised in the chat. You know what? Bit of Mark Viduka love. Why not? Etc. Why am I concerned about the Gibraltar national team? Because longer term, I might manage the national team, and it'd be nice for them to have a decent squad. Also, if Gibraltar does well at national team level, it helps the nation reputation, which can help me. I can just demote Mason for now, though, to be fair to the under-23s. Ignore Zaroli and Groves. Ignore these 2. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 players. I think that's okay. I'm going to say this, then I'm going to add up the total number of players and think, what am I chatting about? I think the squad size is fine now, but I could be horrifically wrong. 27. I don't love it. Maybe I just demote Andre. Wait, how many homegrown players have I got right now? Because I've just demoted a few. So you got 3 at club, 3 in nation. But then we're about to get 1, 2, 3, 4 more homegrown at club, and they are players that will actively be on the bench. Andre could arguably be demoted. It pains me to say it. You forget he's still 22. I mean, I'll tell you what, my under-23s is fucked, chat. Should I have signed too many players? Probably not. Although I say all of that, there's quite a few players with contracts expiring. I know Mason's shown here. He's got a pre-contract agreed that's going to kick in. I got, I think 5 fullbacks is fine. 2 that can play right, 2 that can play left, and then 1 who can play both sides. Mason greater than Makarenko. Let's discuss. Chat, who would you rather have? I think, honestly, I could have both of them in the youth team. I kind of just signed Makarenko because he was cheap and free. I probably can do better than him. He's not going to get homegrown. You know what, chat? You've convinced me that they should both be in the youth team. I've still got Owen Goodman at the club. I was looking to sell him and no one's made any offers, but he's now eligible for Gibraltar. I'm hoping he plays for the national team. I don't really want to sell him until that happens. And to be fair, Angel as well is only 35 days away from being eligible for Gibraltar. So that's fun. I mean, right now we've got a 25-man squad. That looks so much more manageable than what I had before. We just have to pretend the under-23s doesn't exist. Is that a good plan? Probably not. Half these players have been made available for the under-19s and half of them aren't, and a load of them are over the age now. The thing is, I've not even weighed up which players I might want to now promote. All right, who can play in the under-19s this year? Can 19-year-olds play? I can never remember. I'll move them and check it later. That seems like the most sensible thing to do. There's players here that probably deserve to be promoted, but I just can't find a route into the team for them. I mean, they are developing down in this team. Is there a way to speed up player eligibility for a nation? No, you can't bribe border officials, sadly. I believe the way it works in real life is you get a residency after 2 years in Gibraltar, like a right to stay, and then you actually get proper nationality in 5 years, unless you're from Britain, in which case you get you can get Gibraltarian nationality in 2 years. So sadly, you can't bribe officials to, promote players sooner. Who's Jenkins wanted by Orlando City? Should I be offering him out? I feel like with his free jumping reach, he's always going to get bullied, and I can maybe get a decent sell on. I've got too many good young left backs. I don't know if they'll make an offer. We can see, can't we? None of the other players have interest. Yeah, the transfer window in America doesn't open to the 7th of July anyway, but we'll offer him out now. Very occasionally, teams make bids outside of transfer windows. Luis Reyes had an offer from Chicago. No idea why this guy's appeared for me. Is there any merit to try to sign English nationals to speed up the process of Gibraltarian nationality? There would be. The issue I've got is, chat, my wage budget is that of a League One club. And my reputation is not that much higher than a League One. It's probably like League One club level. Like in terms of competition reputation, our nation was below League Two for a long time. So players in England don't really want to join me unless they become free agents. How about saying under 23 players with 3-star potential? I can't. No one wants to sign them auto matrix. I'm in a bit of a trap because my club reputation and nation reputation is low. Players have low value and people aren't that interested in them. And then because they're not interested in them, I can't move them on. Gibraltar moved up 6 places in the competition rankings. Where are we now? Oh, chat, look at that. Suck it, Series C. So just for context, we are still behind League 2. League 2 is 80th in the rankings. We are 86th. Like, the reality is we are a big fish in a tiny pond, and it's going to just be steady progress. Although, we're now the 75th best club on ranking. Look at that. Who are we ahead of? Chat, we're bigger than West Ham. We are bigger than West Ham. How long will a player need if they're split nationality? I think it's 2 years, but it might be that it's 2 years if they were born in England. I think it might be to do with being born in the UK, but I'm not 100% sure. Ignore the fact that West Ham have only played in 2 competitions in the last however many years, and they've averaged 18 points. We actually got a really healthy coefficient last year. That's really good. So many homegrown players. We love it. Gibraltar's moved up to 27th, so we get two teams in the second qualifying round of the Conference League and one team in the first. Wait, did we climb up more than I expected us to? Where are we? We're 27th. Hold the phone. One moment, please. Oh, actually, no, it's not changed. False alarm. If we got 4 more places, chat, we get a bye in the first round of Champions League qualifiers. Wouldn't that be neat? I think ambitious aim for this year is make the Champions League. Realistic aim is Europa League football. I'll tell you what, the fact we got Europa League football first season in Europe, like that achievement in itself is now being like highlighted how mad that was by how the last few seasons have gone. Also, does Oliveroli have an optional extension? Oh, no, his contract kicks in at the end of the year. I feel like the squad looks a lot more manageable now and is actually properly done. And I'm pleasantly surprised that we demoted all those players, some of which were first teamers. None of them have really cried. The second the league goes straight into the Europa League phase. They go into the Europa League qualifying rounds. Is Al Hassan wanted by Man City again? I wish. If he is, they can have him. No. No one's really making bids on him anymore. We play our first game in Europe in 24 days, and I don't have a first choice goalkeeper. I'm kind of waiting for the reputation bump to happen and hoping that makes a difference. Piccanell is still available, chat. This guy looks like a solid goalie. I just hate the fact he hates important matches. And also the fact he wants £6,000 to £8,000 a week. They don't want to go lower. He's currently on £2,000. Less than that. He wants a 4-fold increase to come to me. I think goalie's just always going to be difficult here, isn't it? Did I fill the empty coaching slots? I didn't. Yeah, I need the reputation to rise. We've actually got loads of spots. Chat, when did more spots get made available? Oh my word, they gave me even more. Up the pissing board. Also, I need to get a scout. Scout, please. I don't know if there's going to be any that are actually good. I probably should wait until the rep gets updated anyway. Like, this guy's a quality scout, but he's asking for $3,000. The Russian goalkeeper wasn't very good, sadly. Embiid has been getting a lot of interest in him from teams in Belgium, but they keep locking in all the terms, which we do not like. There's actually a fair few players with contracts expiring at the end of the coming year. Brecken wants a small wage rise. I'm going to ask for less. I'm going to be cheap. I mean, he's probably worth every penny here, isn't he? I think Brecken has proven his worth to the team. I feel like the benefit of getting him on a 2-year longer deal with, well, the optional extension is probably worth it. Trincao, do you want to sign a new deal? 4.7 to 5.7. It's too much money. He probably is worth getting on a new deal. Can it start in 3 days' time? Good man. Oh, there's a lot of money in it. It's a lot of money. It's probably worth it for how good he is. He might absolutely hate me for locking in this. I don't even know if I want that locked in. He's 30. You know what? Because he's 30, I'm going to just put an optional extension after games in final season of 5. I probably didn't need to give him the extra 100k, but I saved a bit on the wages. So Rolly's got a new deal coming in. AD Heaven, let's have a chat, mate. How much do you want? 2.2 to 2.7. He's currently on 2. You know what? That's fine. I was told 2.2. I'll give him the 2.7, but I want the 2-year extension. Oh, you dickhead. I think we're at a point now where kind of 3k is almost like a baseline that I'm going to have to accept. I have to pay for players. And that's fine. Fogden already has a provisional contract agreed, chat. That kicks in at the end of the current year. Goodman has a contract of 3 years. Trigger that. That solves a problem very quickly. Sonder. I definitely want Sonder on a deal. He still doesn't want much money. He's my kind of player. I even managed to lower his playing time. I'll tell you what, Sonder, your agent is not doing you any favours, son. I'm happy to give him the more money up front if it means he'll sign this deal. I didn't need to give him that much, but I like him. So you know what? Sometimes you like a player in Football Manager, so you just give him a good deal. Or at least I do. You can let me know if you think that's the wrong way to play the game. I think £1,000 is kind of going to be the baseline of squad players going forward. How's the attendances grown? Shall I have a look? Home games in the league, we get like 200 to 400 fans. Year 1, we were getting 100 to 120. So it has gone up. Slowly. But it has gone up. Giving players more money than the minimum they'll accept. Didn't know you were woke, Jack. I know. I know. I'm a terrible person. Amatucci, what was his injury? A hip injury. He was out for like months, wasn't he? I think he might be back for the latter qualifying rounds. I still don't have a goalie. I'm going to just demote Goodman back down. I need a goalie. The rest of the team's pretty good depth-wise. I should also definitely save this as a new best 11, shouldn't I? Even though there's no goalie in it yet. Is Ariola really expensive? He just doesn't want to join us. They don't want to loan him to me, and they want all my transfer budget. I don't think the Swedish keeper's the solution. I'll be honest, chat. I firmly believe that important matches is really important in European rounds. So for those of you that might, especially on goalies, the example I'll point to is, you know, with the Football Manager World Cup, there was obviously me and Tom that were in the sporting group, and then there was RDF and SYC in the Dynamo group, and they had to do a Croatia save game. And you might remember, if you watched their stuff, they got all the way to the final in the 3rd season of the Champions League. And one of the things that they really focused on, and we kind of found through testing, was that goalies with important matches, especially for smaller European sides, was like the biggest factor. Like it seems like the way it's weighed in the match engine, important matches is just like a crazily important thing for goalkeepers in European football, but even more so if you're going through qualifying rounds and you are a significantly smaller nation. And I think the proof is in like how far they got in that year with like not very good players. So that is like really something that I think we have to kind of consider. Okay, Marplers has redeemed a checkout player, Konstantinos Catis. Did I say that? That sounded good, didn't it? Are they even in the save game? This will be very awkward. Chat. Do we panic here? Do we? I don't. The player does not exist. Marplers. Have you got another player you'd like me to look at? I'm really sorry. Your boy doesn't exist. He's not real. This is very awkward, chat. Someone redeems a checkout player and the player just doesn't exist. No worries. Keep the points out of many. Imagine being that much of a baller, chat, that you just there go 20,000 points. You can tell my arm's better today. We're definitely in dabbing condition. I just can't look all the way to the right. I need a goalie, but our reputation... I don't know if I believe or not the reputation takes a big bump at the end of seasons. We could probably scientifically test it right now, chat. Right, chat, remember there's 30 goalkeepers here, okay? 30 you're not saying you're not giving 30 goalies. Oh, the Champions League draws here. Still remember 30. What kit am I wearing? I'm wearing a San Diego Wave kit. That's right, I'm wearing a women's football shirt. Probably woke. Probably woke. Let's be honest, probably woke. Okay, Champions League Champions Path. Start the draw. Start the draw. Are we a seeded team? Do the seeds even exist? We're a seeded team now. We're seeded, everyone. Oh my, what? That's big, isn't it? That means we get to play one of the shitters. Who do we want? TNS, maybe? The draw takes a very long time, doesn't it? TNS, yeah, go on, give us Total Network Solutions. Oh, never mind. I don't want Shamrock. I don't want Shamrock. Is Shamrock an option? Shamrock's an option, chat. I don't want to play Shamrock again. Chat, what teams I want out of these teams listed here? I kind of want Shamrock for the revenge. Where are we? Linfield will play us. Wait, how's that worked out? Huh? Huh? We're playing Linfield. I'm so confused. I thought the draw was seeded. I don't understand how this whole thing works. Someone please help me. Are they good? I mean, any Northern Irish viewers in the chat? Justin Devaney is their key man. Oh, we should win this. They weren't seeded. Okay, chat, I take it back. Look at that. We've got better facilities than them, I think. At least it's close. David Healy's their manager. He's been there a long time. Right, we're gonna have to show him. It's because the bottom updates at the wrong time. Oh, so it was showing the seeded teams, but then it drew an unseeded team. Then when it showed the unseeded teams at the bottom, it was drawing a seeded team. So Football Manager had it the wrong way round. Shout out to FM. I'm glad. You know what? I'm glad that the patch worked. We played Linfield on the 10th of July, everyone, at Winter Park. Oh, sign me up. Oh, we get the next round as well. Oh, is this one going to be bugged as well? We're seeded here as well. Who are the unseeded teams? Oh, it's very likely to be another team in the draw. We can't get Shamrock. Breathe, everyone. Relax. Sarajevo. Don't want Sarajevo. I'm still confused by the graphics chat. I'm just going to wait for us to appear. We don't want PAOK. We don't want them. I don't want Greek. As much as I love Greek yogurt, don't want them. I don't even know who we can get drawn against. This whole draw thing just hurts my brain. They definitely could do with refining this. I'm just waiting for us to come out. Trenkin. I'm trying to think where AS Trenkin's from. I think it's like Estonian. No, it can't be. Slovakian? Is that Slovakia or Slovenia? I got it right. Come on. Also, Partizan for them is a horrible draw. How can you know if seeded or not? Because some of the seeded teams got buys into this round. They aren't playing in the earlier round. I think. I'm just waiting for us to come out now, chat. I'm just waiting. I'm nervous. I just want a nice, kind draw. There's some horrible teams that are still here, but I don't know if I can actually play them or not. I don't want Bruges. I really don't. I don't know if I can get them or not, but I don't want them. The fact the screen... Oh, it's us! It's us! Who are we playing? I think that's really good. I might be wrong. Sheriff or HB? I think HB's an Icelandic or Faroese club. I think we just got a very good draw. I could be wrong. We've already played Sheriff multiple times. Is HB Faroe Islands or Iceland? It doesn't even show it when you search it. That's helpful, isn't it? HB. Faroe Islands. Chuck Woody is their key man. Do you reckon he works as a lumberjack? Do you get it? Chuck Woody? How much Chuck Woody would a Chuck Woody chuck if a Chuck Woody could chuck wood? What am I waffling about? I think that's a very good draw. I think that is a very, very good draw for us. There was definitely some horrible teams there. Imagine the Moldovans sick of being beaten by a random Gibraltarian team every year. That is mad that we keep getting drawn with Sheriff. Oh, look at that. Gibraltar Apex have actually increased their stature. Many observers believe Lincoln Gibraltar's stature has fallen the most. Still only a star and a half. I'm fine. Man 62 seek Valenzuela deal. Do you now? Well, we're going to trigger a contract extension, but you can have him on loan. Right, I've got 21 days to find a goalie, chat. No pressure. The season tickover hasn't actually happened yet. Has it now happened? We've not had the leaderboard pop up yet. The league reset. Okay, that was the tickover date now. Rule changes. Nothing's changed. We play Lincoln in the Pepe Reyes Cup. We'll reach the second qualifying round. Give me a bit more money. More money for the director of football. No. Disagree. Improve the youth coaching system. They think their own proposal's better. We already have a director of football who's very good. He's already on £3,000. I'm on 15 quid. Can I have more money, please? Right, chat, there was 30 goalies before. There's 29 now. I think the season tickover date thing's a myth. Discuss. Johan Jakobsen. He's not bad. Although it seems like it's different players showing up here to before. None of these solve my problem, do they? Johans Vitala. How was the pronunciation? Let me know. He's injured. Do you reckon Passy wants to join me yet? Passy! He's unhappy. Mate, if you're unhappy, come here and I'll give you money and you'll be a smiley boy. He doesn't want to talk to me. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I think there's a lot of players like this Luke Evans guy whose contracts are expiring. And they're probably about to become free agents, and maybe some of them will then be interested in joining me. Contract stays expiring in 1 month. Age at most 25. Armenians! Who's this guy? Chip Yoka. Oh, my word. He's actually a baller. I'll tell you what. The skin, right, of this that I'm running, with the club colour, the shirt, and also his hair and the Zambia badge and the flag, it complements, it looks so good. That's one of the best colour combinations of like everything on screen just matching. That's like, mwah. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh. How much does he want? He wants to be a squad player. Oh, my word, chat. I want him. Is he good? He looks quite good. He can play on either wing, which we love. Let me compare him with Al Hassan. Okay, you know what? When I compare him... I said Al Hassan there. I don't know where Al Hassan came from. Let me compare him with Lopez. He's not as good as I thought he was, I'll be honest. But he can play on either wing. Oh, chat, I've got distracted by the fact that the picture looked nice, haven't I? That's what's happened there. I could admit it. I want a goalie who's available for free. I've been blinded by the aesthetics, true. I can't even pretend otherwise, chat. That is what's happened there. I mean, Ted Kurt's available. Hashtag legend. Have we had our daily catch-up with Passy? It happened literally 2 minutes ago. I appreciate Marcus. No, Marcus, you've been here for the whole stream. I literally just looked at him. Ah! I'm fine. Don't mind me, chat. I feel like there's got to be some absolute bangers available. There's got to be some good players here. This guy's good. I mean, he's on a lot of money now, but maybe I'll lower his demands. Oh, chat. I know he's not good, but I'll say that. He's very small. Oh, he's just fun. We signed a lot of AC Milan youngsters last year, and it worked out quite well for us. Should I scout all these players in case some of them are good? Like, this guy's 17, chat, and they're letting his contract run out. Come here, mate. Come here. Come under my wing. I'm going to look after you, Opoku. I'm going to look after you. I'm going to treat you like one of my Pokemon. You're going to be stuck in the PC, a.k.a. the under-23s. You have a lovely time there, and I'll call upon you at some point when I need you, and you'll be super effective. Opoku wasn't great either. He's 17. He's a child. Chat, I need a goalie. And instead I'm looking at 19-year-olds. He's temperamental. I love it. Come and play for my under-23s, my friend. Pongsekon Thongon. It's just a great name. Is Wok in the chat? We need an intervention. No, we don't. Thongon is like 2 years older. In fact, Thongon's basically 3 years older. Why not both? Sign a keeper. Chat, let me have my fun. Let me have my fun signing children. Chat, do you not like me having fun? Let me enjoy myself. Oh, wow. Is he good? He's quick. He's 18. How much? Fringe player. 800. Oh, I could. You know what? Yeah, we'll do it. Lock that in, though. Good egg. There's a good boy. You know what? We'll scout all the ones with good rep here near the top. Then we'll scout all the ones on salaries that are not small at the top two. And that probably covers most of the good players. Oh, there's a player from Jordan here, chat. Look at him. Katie Price would be proud. Okay, you know what? We need a goalie. Let's focus up everyone. Sometimes I wonder, genuinely, if I have some kind of neurodiversity that's just never been diagnosed. There's definitely parts where my brain doesn't function like I feel like a normal person's would. Or like, certainly it doesn't function like other people's. I feel like to be a streamer, you have to be a bit weird. He's very good. Hello? Well, wait. What filter have I got on here? Doubtful. He's on 10 grand. Can I loan him? That's not going to work, is it? The fact that he's even showed up has really upset me. Brian Rodriguez. Why is it fun to say, like, Latin American names? It's just Spanish names. Any foreign name. Italian names, Spanish names. They're like, Italian and Spanish names are just the funnest to say, like, with some real gusto, aren't they? I think it's just the name Rodriguez. Like, it's just a r. You can roll your eyes and it's just fun. Oi, Jack, read the chat. I'm reading the chat, Wok. What chat? What chat? This chat. Oh, on my phone? There's no phone chat. What chat? I'm reading the chat. Hello, Wok. I missed a checker player. Oh, I did. Chat. I missed a checker player. I'll hold my hands up. Guilty. Fran, who did you want me to look at? Fran, who would you like me? I'm so sorry, Fran. I got distracted. I was looking at Moldovan goalkeepers. Oh, Javing's quite a legitimate excuse. João Carvalho. Let's have a look. Is he a Porto youngster? I recognise him. Is it this guy? Is this the man? Braga player. Is this the man? Shout out to chat for correcting me. I'll scout them. I assume this is... There wasn't another Carvalho, was there? It could have been this João Carvalho. God, he looks like he'd seduce me. I'm leaving him to you all. I need a break. Bye. That's my wife saying that, chat. She views you as my babysitters. You know how, like, children stick an iPad in front of their... parents stick an iPad in front of their children and just distract them for a bit. Essentially, Wok does that with me in stream. She's like, go stream. Have fun with your stream. Just to her, like, peacetime then while I'm gone. The only difference is it's monetized. I'm a monetized iPad baby. João Carvalho is the Portuguese version of John Smith. Oh, okay. Is he... Chat, he looks quite good. He's from Barrow. Is he good? He's playing in League 2. He doesn't look awful. I mean, it's going to be very hard to replace Areola, but he's not like a million miles away. Affordable. He's not bad, is he? He's very good shot stopping. I say that, his one-on-ones aren't good. But there's a lot of other stuff to like. You know what? There's not many great options out there. Let's just see how much they're asking for. If I get him for $500,000, is it worth it? I think it's a maybe. I don't really like the fact he doesn't have one-on-ones, but we're getting a bit desperate. I kind of need a scout report to tell me if he likes important matches or not, but because he's 22, we can actually find that out. Nazaro Veljoki is all right. There's just not that many good goalies, is what I'm beginning to realise. Does anyone else notice that? Just goalies do not exist in this universe. Flores keeps popping up, and I don't know why I don't like him. Chat, why don't I like this guy? There's just... His polygon just looks very underwhelming. But his shot stopping's quite good. His aerial's not bad. He's big, but he just needs to get better. I guess it's the fact that he's inconsistent. I think waiting for players to be released could be an angle. I kind of agree, chat. I'm going to make an offer here. We'll get an updated scout report and see if he's actually good. If I'm going to spend $500,000 on him, though, I need him to commit like long-term future to the club. He's not bad. Like, he's not perfectly well. Like, I hate his one-on-ones, but if he had good important matches, I'd probably go with him. Because I do feel like he's better than the other options we've looked at. I've got so many different players queued for scouting. I've now got to find him at the bottom and prioritise. Like, there is gridding and stuff like that my scouts have already looked at. But would it be mad to say that I think I prefer Bailey James? Just better aerial reach, better jumping reach, and a goalkeeper I think is important. Handling's the same. Reflexes, James has the edge. I think Aitken's the play. What about Nuoso, the Nigerian? I can't get him from Porto. He's at Porto. I have no pulling power. Like, our league reputation is lower than that of League 2. Oh, chat, there's so many players that have been told they're too old to play for the youth team. Right. Wait. Oh, they've automatically been promoted. Does that mean the Dutch oven's been stuck with the seniors? Does anyone want to loan a Dutch oven? It's mildly used. How does Aitken compare to Flores? He's way better. I think he is very, very good. He's not the best shot stopper. But he's got pretty good mentals. Does make me wonder, like, how much of an upgrade is he on Owen Goodman, who I have just, like, demoted and tried to forget about. It's weird, right? Goodman shouldn't be bad. Goodman shouldn't be as bad as he is. But he was just awful. It's weird. When you look at the polygon, it makes it look like Bailey James is, like, a better player. Look at the attributes. Goodman looks better. I've already trusted Goodman. I gave Goodman a year, chat. He was not good enough. How about selling a 90-year-old Peruvian goalkeeper as deputy to Aitken? I don't... Because I've got Angel and my other goalie. It just doesn't really make sense. And I was out for 6 to 8 days. Ulrich being out for a while is a bit annoying. Look at all these new contracts. Oh, life's good. Like, I think Angel and Coling as our backups is a pretty good setup. Like, Angel's a solid enough backup. I'm still trying to get rid of Goodman, really. The other player I've got is Hashemi, who's in the youth team, and I think actually could be a long-term goalkeeping option if he developed. I say that potential is a big question mark. He's got 20 determination. He looks like he should be good, but I don't think he's improved that much since we signed him. You know what? He has actually improved a fair amount, although that is over 2 years. Look at all these players I've got scouted. I feel like, chat, I'm getting some questions of. I think people are underestimating how low our reputation is. And just like how smaller a side we are. Like, our reputation is 1.5 stars still. We don't have that much pulling power. Yeah, the River Plate goalkeeper's been here for ages. He has no interest in joining me. There's maybe a small chance of a loan option, but I kind of want to sign a more permanent option in goal. Otherwise, it's just going to be a cycle of desperately looking for a goalkeeper over and over. Welcome to Areola. He was only here on loan. Let's get to the end of the month where players get released. I'm not going to have much of a time window to sign players, but that's okay. Jerry Adu. Oh, God, chat. There's a lot of red flags there. You know what? It's more red flags than Kevin Magnussen. I can't sign him. Injury proneness, inconsistency, not adaptable, competitive streak. Accra Lions have this goalie that we've looked at a little bit. I mean, he's not bad. I feel like I've looked at this guy before. I could be wrong. Is he an option? 20. I mean, I don't think he wants to join me. I think there was another goalie at Accra Lions that I've already looked at. I think it might have been this guy. Yeah, it was this guy I've already looked at Accra Lions. I mean, he looks very good, but I have a feeling he's just going to say no. I can't even sign players from like top flight Ghanaian teams. Like, that is where we're at. Okay. It's not crazy money. He's not a big goalie, but he's very, very well-rounded. I feel like with our team, we have very good headerers of the ball in like Bath and Friends. The aerial reach for set piece stuff maybe isn't as important as shot stopping. Like, we've got a slow centre-back partnership. There's going to be a lot of one-on-ones. It's weird. I don't even know. I think Aitken's probably better. Kind of puts into perspective, though, how good Aitken is, maybe. Aitken's just got better aerial reach, better command of area, better handling. It's just the one-on-ones on Aitken. But you could argue that's the more important. He's not a bad goalie at all. He's very good with both feet, 20 determination. I kind of need the scout report. I say kind of. I need the scout report. I had a 10-minute call and he's still looking for a keeper. I'll tell you what, if you think 10 minutes is a long time to be looking for a player, I can only assume you don't play football manager. I could be here for an hour. You can't treat the club as a stepping stone. I'm not improving the defence. And I'm not bringing in a friend. Okay, he really wants a Ghanaian brought in. I'll make him a star player and suggest that. He lowered it to important player chat. Is he drunk? I'll improve the coaching staff. What does he want? What more do you want from me? Aim for the season. Win the league. Is this one of those players where no matter what I promise him, he's always going to say no? Let him take pens. I'll play you in your preferred role. I was never going to give him stepping stone. I'm not having a goalie have a release clause. Chat, am I signing Fong on for the youth team? £1,500 a week for a squad player is a bit too much. I got carried away because he was from Thailand. I'll admit it. I'll hold up my hands. I got a bit excited prematurely. Although there's a 16-year-old here playing in the Thai national team. Get him scouted. Oh, gosh. There he is. Chat. I miss him. It is also the name Fong On. It's true. Cancel it. And Songa as well. Songa, I got carried away, mate. You had the most aesthetically pleasing looking player profile ever. Yeah, it's the gold, it's the orange, his hair matching, the shirt looks good, the Zambia nationality, like, FA crest looks good. I got carried away, I'll admit it. Okay, Europe starts sooner than I want it to, chat. I've not really sorted out enough of the team. Opoku. Not signing him. Scouts say he has no potential. Sonda signs a new deal. Life's good. Did we beat Magpies? Oh, we did. Aitken set to sign. Oh, chat. Oh, he likes important matches, but he's injury prone. Ah! I'm fine. Right, that's not a solution. If that's the case, delay. Delay. On the 1st of July, loads of players are going to get released and be interested. I need to get to the 1st of July. See, a player who has like mild injury proneness is fine on an outfield player. On a goalkeeper, it becomes a lot more of an issue. Especially when I don't have like an even strength deputy. That was Aitken's injury history. Yeah, when everyone's telling me sign him, it doesn't matter. It definitely does matter. It definitely does matter. I mean, I could try and make an offer for this guy and just see if I can sign him and my staff are lying, but he says he has no interest. Chat, imagine signing him for 250k. How many players have I seen in the last few years? Genuinely, where I look at them and go, they'd be a great signing, just don't want to join me. He's really good. Can I loan him for 2 years, please? They won't let me make a new offer. I don't mind loaning certain positions. Loaning a goalie, I think, is like a last resort thing. Just because I feel like it's a position where stability and long-term, having a long-term option that you know you've got for a few years is kind of important. I love it when your staff organise friendlies and you're like, they're definitely getting organised between the knockout qualifying rounds. The issue with older goalies is they don't want to sign for the wages, chat. The issue we've got, chat, and this is kind of stating the obvious, but I think maybe people forget it. I am trying to get qualified for the Champions League group stage whilst having a highest earner on £4,000 a week. Like, the reality is that the majority of teams that make the Champions League stage will have players on at least like 10,000 plus. And signing an older player who's Champions League stage quality is just not possible on £4,000. Like, if you think I'm signing players on this money who are younger because they're young, it's not because of their potential. Because I know that a lot of the players won't fulfill their potential. It's because they're better quality than older players that would agree to wages similar. Still no clauses to sell. What's Julio's value at? Excuse me, how much is Julio worth now? 17 to 20 million. I want 50% of it. Where's my 50%? Oh, Schmetzer got rid of his release clause, chat. Oh, wait, no. He does have his release clause. Why is it showing a range? Oh, great. My staff forgot he had a release clause. Excellent. I'm a bit concerned that Valerino isn't actually as good as they think he is, and because his value's so high, they'll never negotiate a clause to sell, so I can't actually get the money for him. I need to get to the first. I need to get to the point where players are released. We've just drawn against the under-23s. That's fun, isn't it? Under-23s probably would win the Gibraltarian Premier League on their own. What if Julio gets traded? I have no idea. I'll have a cry. Oh, there's so many scouty bits coming through. I don't recall any of these. That's usually a good sign, isn't it? Let's get to the first. I've already looked at like national youth teams and stuff for a goalie. Goalies are just hard to replace. Man 62 have made an offer for Valenzuela. He's not interested. What if I loan him to them? No optional future fee. No. None of that. Yeah, that's fine. You can have Valenzuela on loan for that. I bet he turns them down now and it ruins my plan. Rosenborg accept bids for this guy. This guy's cool. Is he good? I feel like a few years ago he would have been very good. There's a mark all as red button. Correct. Have I just blown your mind by accident? I'll chat. Romagnoli and Saul have retired. Clap them off. They've had great careers. I don't know if they actually helped our reputation. Oh, I wish Adai was bigger. Can we stretch him out? Does that actually work, chat, if someone stands on, like, you know, like a rack and they get stretched out? Can you actually make yourself taller doing that? Not that I'd ever condone doing this to 23-year-old Ghanaians, but, you know, if I wanted a goalie to be taller, is it an option? It's another bid for Mbida that's locked in. Reject. Can I delay this again? My old roommate had an inversion rack, gained almost 1/4 of an inch using it daily. So you're saying we do have the technology? I'm going to delay it again, chat. If they don't accept a second delay, I feel like there's got to be a better option out there for free. Of all the different things that we have surgery for, right, there must be some kind of surgical thing that can be done to make people taller. Oh, chat, there's all these free agents that instantly have apparently had offers, and some of them I have shortlisted, apparently. Okay. This used to be our favourite day once upon a time. Remember when we used to go for all the nations? Good times. Is this guy good? I can't sign him, can I? Let's be honest. Okay. Chat. Odds on me finding a goalie here that's better than Aitken. I mean, there's 31 showing up now. I'm just saying. Just, you know, there's more now than there was before. It is the same blokes that show up there. But what if I look for players that don't have a club? Oh, look at all the free agents. Oh, my word. Hubert. Is he good, chat? Hubert could be good. I dread to think how much he's going to ask for. 6.5 to 8.5. He is very good, is Hubert. What are the other options here? Torfik. No. Iverson. See, he's not bad. Is this the guy that everyone put in their FPL team at one point because he was 4 million when he was playing for Leicester? Does anyone know what I'm talking about here? Look how long this bloke's been at Leicester for. They've never used him. I remember when he was a bandwagon in FPL for like a week. I mean, he's quite good. He's got slightly better aerial ability than Aitken. 16 one-on-ones. Love that. Same reflexes, same aerial reach. He's definitely going to ask for too much. It doesn't mean I have the financial muscle. Pain. You know what? We'll scout all the free agents. That seems like a sensible starting point. I enjoy the hunt for players. I think there's some people in the chat who are just desperately for me to sign anyone. I think the most fun part about Football Manager, and this might be controversial, is transfers and weighing up dilemmas and try to make decisions in like tricky situations. Like, it is absolutely like looking for a needle in a haystack. But this is why I play the game. I'm not going to rush into a decision or just sign Aitken because he's there. This is why I play the game, everyone. I love it. He wants to be a backup. He's actually not bad. He's not bad. He wants to be a backup. He's played a little bit for Valencia, Christian Rivero. It's weird. His attributes don't look that impressive, but actually the stuff that you want in a goalie, he's got really good numbers in. How does he compare with Goodman? See, he's good in the areas that I like. He wants 6 grand, but he wants to be a backup. Oh, you dickhead. I'm going to have to scout him to find out what his hidden attributes are. I'm hoping I can shave a bit off how much he's asking for by just chucking him more money. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Goalies, honestly, goalies don't really tend to decline in Football Manager. Certainly not to an extreme degree. Like, you can have goalies are in their prime till like they're 34 in Football Manager. Banai, I've already looked at you. I've looked at the top of this list. Renato Marin, he looks very nice in his picture. He looks like a friendly neighbourhood boy, doesn't he? Iverson might look way better. He doesn't want to sign for me. Iverson had no interest. Better handling, slightly worse reflexes, same jumping aerial reach and command of area. I don't think there's that much of a difference between them. Did I prioritise the scouting report? I'm pretty sure I did. I just love transfer windows, chat, and the dilemmas. Oh, there's loads of offers coming in for players. Kai Everett, he's quality. Chelsea released him. There's no way I can get him right. Central Coast Mariners have made a bid. I say he's quality. He's probably not good enough for me. Our standards are above that now. All of these teams locking in bidder offers, trying to upset me. I want to sell Al Hassan to a big team in Europe with a sell-on. If I sell him to a team in Africa, like, their reputation is just low, so I won't get as much money back. Who would I take more, Rivero or Aitken? I need to find out what Rivero's scout report says. I think I'd take Rivero, you know. Lincoln have Demba Tiem. I mean, he's so much better than Demba. Am I scouting Rivero? I should be. Did I prioritise it? I'm pretty sure I did. I think I just was talking at the time. Yeah, I was just rabbiting on. Aitken can play for Gibraltar sooner. I mean, they've got Goodman and Angel who will be about to play for them. I think they'll be okay. I really should look at players that aren't goalkeepers now, since it's the first. Contract status expired. Oh, look at this chat. Should we get Foyth in? I mean, I'll tell you what. For 32, his legs have gone early. Anthony Robinson. This is on doubtful. I should lower it. Kwame would be like a quality pickup, but there's no way I could sign him. Can't wait to have the Goodman v Angel debate all over again in 3 years when Jack's managing the national team. Look, that probably will happen. I'll be honest, that feels likely. My favourite middle-aged streamer is online. Where? Oh, wait, that's me. Chat middle-aged. I'm middle-aged. This guy's good. Hello, Sailor. Okay, there is an injury issue there, isn't there? That's put me off. Hasn't Angel played for Colombia? Not at senior level. He got called up for their squad for the Olympics, but didn't actually play for them. Salim Talib. Is he good? He's okay. He's like Dragic. It's really hard finding standout talents, chat, that will actually help my team. I think that's becoming obvious now. It's hard to... Who would have thought it'd be hard to sign Champions League quality players on £4,000 a week? Joshua Doofus. Imagine having the name Doofus. That is unfortunate. Conquo's still a free agent. He's declined so much as a free agent for a year. Our scouts have been looking at players. Who's this guy? Oh, chat. He's from Madagascar. No more questions. Sign him. He's from Madagascar. You side him and ask questions later, you know. And I think that's he wants more money. Mate, you're from Madagascar. You know my weakness. Have the money. Okay, he's fobbed me off there. I might have just been protected from myself. I'm sad. He might have the wrong face. True. Should we check? You can confirm wrong face assigned. We'd have to fix it, chat. This guy's English. Now, one thing I've not actually looked at is the England national youth team. To see if there's any, like, players from America on loan in England. Or just free agents like this bloke. No way. No, there's no way I could afford him. Oh my God, chat. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my. I think this guy's really, really good. And I think I'm about to spunk a lot of money at the wall on him. Is he really good? He's really good. But he's way better than all my other defenders. He asked for $1,000. I don't want an English team to come in and snipe him. I think I offer him a really long deal. He was asking for much less than this. I'm hoping he'll just accept this. Do I get him to say the line? Do I get him... I think I should get him to say the line. He's way better than I thought he was. Aerially, mentally, defensively. He's only 20. He's younger. Can play defensive mid. In fact, the player he's competing with is Bath. He's like Bath. I mean, they could be very... They're so similar. It's the same image. It's the fact he's English. He'll get Gibraltarian nationality. He's like very good for the save game as well. I think I should give him more. He is about to turn 21, mind you, tomorrow, like this week. Who else is he wanted by? Oh, all the MLS teams. I have to get him to say the line. Because the MLS transfer window opens. If he says the line, my client thinks that's a very acceptable offer. He signs for us no matter what. And for the sake of a few thousand, I think it's worth it. Please say the line. Please say the line. Say the line, Bart. Chat, what was this before? I accidentally clicked. I wasn't paying attention. Why are you not saying the line? Why would you not say that? Just say the line. Please say the line. I'm begging you. Chat, he's not saying the line no matter how much I give. I'll go to 3.5. That's as much as I can pay him. I probably didn't need to give him all that, but I want to guarantee the signing. We've looked at so many players that I was like, they're good, but they just don't want to join me. And his wage demands are actually affordable. Even with the inflated amount offered. Who's this guy? Plays for Melbourne. Doesn't want to join me. I think that guy will be very, very good for us, chat. The thing is, I think that giving an offer like that deters MLS clubs from making an offer too. Yu Min, oh my word, he's pretty good. Is he better than the other bloke? What was the guy's name, chat? I just threw all the money at. I was so excited to even look at his name. Jacob Williams. No, okay, this guy's not as good. With your custom database, does that help create more regens? No, the database doesn't do anything to do with that. The game setup has 80,000 players loaded, so there'll always be lots of regens appearing. Why not use future international caps to reduce demands? Because on English players, they get Gibraltarian nationality after 2 years, so they will get the international caps. I think Fogden might drop out of the team if I sign that guy. My only concern is a concern that I've had for a while, which is I'd move Heaven to DM, then bring in the new centre-back. The only concern will be that him and Bath are both quite slow. But as a duo, for our level, they're very, very good. They're quite similar. Both pretty solid with a ball at their feet for what we need to. Found a goalie yet? I have. I don't know if I love him or not. There was a guy from St Albans in the England under-18s. He was on loan from Watford, chat. I'd already looked at him. There's probably some more really good free English players. Bashir is good, but injury-prone and inconsistent. Let's just do nationality is partially English. International UFAPs, at least one. I just wonder if there's some more players here to look at. Lewis Hall is still a free agent. He's not very good in this save game. I've seen loads of people spamming his name, and he has an injury history you can scroll through. Check Williams' injury history. Oh, chat. Why did you make me check that? Actually, that's not too bad. We'll get the scout report. That's over 4.5 years. And a lot of these are like silly little day injuries. It's just this block of moderate, which is scary, but there's no repeat injuries there. And I feel like when a moderate injury is blisters, I don't worry about that as much. Supyuk was definitely how you say his name. How do I say this guy's name? Supyuk? Supyuk? Have we got any New Zealanders who can help me? I don't think I'm going to sign him. I just need to know. Oh, Yanni is pretty good. I'm not saying that because I'm a biased Liverpool fan, of course. Supik. 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 He'd get Gibraltarian nationality as well. Oh, Trey. Trey's quite good, chat. Trey's quite good. This one said Regista. And ironically, yeah. Plays killer balls often, dictates tempo. How much does he want? I knew that was going to happen. I don't know why I did it to myself. It kind of reinforces the idea that Arsenal guy's very, very good. I think this might be a user tributes kind of angle, chat. We want someone who's quick and can dribble. Can you give me that, Football Manager? Ramiro Moulton. He's not bad. He's not great. Cool fixers, we need to check out a player. Who am I checking out? Can I check out Adrian Priosberg? Okay, I'll check out this guy. Let's have a look. I hope he's in the save game. He is! He plays for Pogon. He's actually developed quite well. I don't think he's good enough for us, but he's pretty solid. He's got loads of caps for the Polish youth team. I mean, he's not a multiple trick pony, but if you want a winger who's going to run fast and do flary stuff, he's not too shabby. I'll be honest, his returns in the Polish league haven't been that good in this save game, but he's all right. Jack, any hard challenges on FM? Do the Wanderers save game, English-only players. And do better than I did. Win a Champions League. Dylan Verity. Underwhelmed. Oh my god, chat. Casey Wooster. Consider me wooed. English. Wooing me. There's a lot to like. Oh, Cliff. Oh, Cliff. Chat. How do you compare with good? Kind of similar, actually. Kind of surprisingly similar. Not as good in the air. Only wants to be a fringe player. 10 grand! Pain. Joe Brayson. He's not as fun. I got excited, chat. I started to imagine a future together. It's just been ripped away from me. This guy played for a team called the Mighty Jets. Now, I'm disappointed there's not even a jet on their badge. I feel like I've been lied to. The Mighty Jets without a jet on their back. They've missed an opportunity there. Let's get rid of the partially English thing. Who's the best passer that I can get? Van der Mast. There's a lot of negatives there. Sour. Chat, is that one of the weirdest polygons you've ever seen? What do you do with him? He can't run, but he can dribble. He's a right midfielder naturally, but he can play right back. He's naturally a right mid. Well, I guess as a wide midfielder. He kind of ticks boxes. He's not even a regista, chat. Have you seen his balance? What a weirdo. I mean, in the nicest possible way. What a weirdo. Bernie made an offer for Trey. I'm not getting him, chat. I've made my peace with the world. I just need the rep to go up a tiny bit, you know. I just need a little improvement to the rep. Just a little improvement. And we could probably sign some players. Like Mr. Dan. I've already looked at him. I made the Mr. Dan joke before. Hi all, I'm quite new to FM. I know the star rating of players is relative to the competition you are, but is it the same case of players' actual stats to the player? Like... A striker's 15 finishing. The attributes are not relative. The attributes are like a global scale. But just because a player has that number doesn't mean that every shot they have will be to that number, if that makes sense. I just want to sign Wonder Kids. I think Rivero and the Arsenal guy that plays. Shortlisted players near the end of their contracts. Are any of them actually good? Fernando Ribas. Chat, can you imagine? Can you imagine if I could just sign this guy on a free transfer? Oh! Ecuadorian. Look at him. Look at it. Look how good they are. There's like a wave of Ecuadorians being released into the wild. It's like a conservation effort's been finished, and I'm there with a rifle ready to poach them. Just to be clear, animal poaching is egregious. I don't support it. But the metaphor works in this instance. Oh, I'm so sad. Jack, where can I find a database to add every league? Mate, I'd Google it. I'll be honest, that I'm not Google. I don't know everything to do with Football Manager. But I'll be honest, loading every league won't make the game more fun for you. It'll just make the game run really slowly and you'll quit your save game sooner. Valenzuela's turned down a loan offer from the third best team in the country. So my sixth choice right back won't go on loan to teams in my own division who finished third last year. That's a problem. This is our last pre-season friendly before the Champions League in a week. Ah! Chat, Axoy's about to move for less than 2.5 million. I feel sick. Oh, Rivero wants to sign for me. Delay. I need the scout report. Valenzuela is homegrown, but what do you call it? He's homegrown, but I don't really need him. I've got plenty of homegrown. That's not an April Fool's joke. That's not an April Fool's joke. That is. I'm just gonna sit here and think for a little bit. That's unfortunate. That is. That's probably him missing all the qualifying rounds, and he is my best striker. Should I find a striker? I've got a week to find a striker. But they've got to be registered as well. There's got to be a good striker, right? There's got to be one. Find me someone who can jump, finish, and is quick and strong. Harder, faster, whatever is stronger. Oh. Fagir used to be really good. He used to be a wonder kid, I feel like, when he played for Nordsjælland. Was it Nordsjælland? Oh, no. It might have been when he played in Denmark. He could be a solution. And the other option is to promote from within. I mean, good. I feel like they're not good enough. Deshiboko, is probably the one player you could look at as a maybe, but I mean, it puts into perspective how good the 20-year-old is. Do I just chuck him in and see if he can swim? Is that what we do? It feels a tad risky. I mean, you could go with Guzman. They both got very good finishing. Mason's the other option, but I actually want to sell Mason when the window opens to MLS in 4 days. I mean, Makarenko's still around. There's Ning Yu as well. I'll tell you what, we got some great players in our ranks. I've got too many players, chat. You know, it's a problem when you go, right, we need a striker from the youth team to promote. Who have we got? And this is the options you're greeted by. He's probably going to miss all the rounds. He's at least going to miss the first 2. Mason just was inconsistent last year. Didn't get goals. It was very good saying, chat, just play Cliff. I still need an option on the bench then. I know Tshiboko got a cap, so it looks impressive. I feel like they gave him that cap because they were scared of him declaring for his secondary nationality. How much does Fagir want? That's concerning. I'm not even going to bother talking to him. The fact that we're in a position where... Oh, he's good. The fact we're in a position where one player getting injured could jeopardise... He wants 16 grand. The fact we're in a position where one player getting injured could jeopardise my entire season, though, chat. Like, I'm not going to trust a youngster for a game that... I don't want a repeat of last year, basically. I know Shamrock, Linfield, there's probably not a great deal of difference. I don't want to bottle it like we did last year in the first round. Especially if it's because I decided to play a youngster that's never played for the senior team before. Like, that's so dumb. The other option is to look to loan someone, but there's no loan options. It's a lovely idea to play a kid, and if it was league games, I'd probably do it, but we're talking about 180 minutes of football each round. And I'm going to need someone for multiple rounds as well. The guy from Generation Foot didn't want to sign for me, chat. Haaland came up in doubtful. I don't think he did, chat. I think it was a bug. Should we loan him? We tried. He definitely didn't show up in doubtful and chat trolled me. I fell for it. I took the bait. Should we just get this bloke in? Whoa, that's a polygon. He's pretty good. Released by Marseille. How much? Oh, chat. Why do they always ask for so much money? Oh, it's actually chat. He is affordable. Technically. Kaliane Abdallah. Has anyone used this guy? He looks good. Great determination, solid technicals, not great jumping reach, but if he gets out a header, he can get on it. He's quick. He's probably better than good. Is he actually better than Mason? It's not even close. I don't even need to compare them to know who's better. He's not cheap. But I could just offer $250,000 and try and lower it. That doesn't seem awful. I'll be honest. I kind of like that player. I need the scout report. I mean, this guy's not bad either. What's with these French players all of the same mould? Like, the guy we've made an offer on is better. I thought this guy's name was Lobster for a second. That would have been quality for nicknames. I mean, Hubbard's another option, but... yeah, he's a long way off. Last year I didn't really rotate good either. I think I'm going to try and get an Abdallah. If I get in these 3 players, I think that's a pretty decent set of additions. The French guy looks very, very good. I'll be honest. I think he is like comfortably the best option we've looked at. He's just got a good mould of play. He's only just turned 24 as well. What about Mooch? I mean, Mooch is a centre attacking mid, and I definitely don't need players there. Braga have delayed an offer for this guy. He is good, to be fair. Atletico Madrid have made an offer for Diego Gonzalez. I mean, he's good, isn't he? He's good. Love the shirt. It's a San Diego Wave kit. Banging kit, by the way. Very fun kit. I think there's those 3 players. I think if I get all 3 of those, they're pretty good pillars to add to the team. Especially since it seems like it's going to be near impossible to get rid of players. I pay Linfield in 4 days, chat. Any of the players going to get back to me? Abdallah's the first to reply. What a bloke. When does the registration happen? Tomorrow. Because I have to ask for confirmation, I think, before then. Would it be dumb to sign them without getting the hiddens revealed? Oh my god, I didn't see that before. Although that is... It looks scary because it's 3 major injuries, but they are across 4 years. I don't actually think that's that bad. He has twisted his knee 3 times, but it's 3 different major injuries. I don't think it's that much to worry about, to be honest. He's been playing minutes in all those seasons as well. Yeah, he's played a lot of football. 125 senior appearances. I'm signing him. I need him for the knockouts. I need someone to replace Good. He comes and he hates important matches. Of course he does. But he's quick, good personality. Physicals aren't impacted by stuff like important matches and consistency anyway. Aitken. Oh, chat, am I signing Aitken or the other bloke? I think I'm just going to have to confirm Rivero. The thing is, if I delay it any more, chat, I can't ask for confirmation and then register because it takes an extra continue to register. I think I'm just going to... I think this guy's better than... This guy's just better. He's better and he's a free. $500,000 is not cheap. I'm going to sign Rivero. Have I got the scout report on the Arsenal lad yet? Not yet. That one I'm not as bothered about because I can make one registration change during the like between each round. Oh, chat. I think we've got lucky, kind of. Super consistent, loves important matches. And he's a normal person. You know what? We need more normal people around here. Between me and you, Twitch chat, there's not enough of that. He's good. He's good. I know we've signed him as a backup. He won't be a backup. Can we sign Liam Delap yet? No. I think Williams is really good. No one else has made a bid, right? No, that's good. Right. Magpies want to loan Alan Walsh again. You know what, Magpies? Go on, then. Go on. Under 20s championship top goal scorer. None of these are going to want to sign for me, but we'll just check him just in case, you know. He's not that great. Oh, McGool. Scout him. All the normal people are in YouTube chat. True. So I've mostly normal. Okay, chat. Now we get to work out have I actually done a good job or not. Who's ready for this? Why are there so many players suspended? So that's our team for the year when everyone's fit. But there's a lot of people not fit and not available for this first game. Bloody hell. This is always stressful, isn't it? This is always stressful. You sat there thinking, I hope I registered everyone correctly. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. All right, Coling, Rivero, Angel, Embida. Rodriguez doesn't have to be registered, neither does Duru. Leave Dutch Oven out of this for now. Bath doesn't need to be registered. Baldwin, I'll leave out for now. I would like to register him. This is like the bit where you find out if all the mental arithmetic you did actually checked out. I think we're good. Can I register Baldwin? I can if I want. The only player not registered in the senior team is Dutch Oven, who really shouldn't be here. Sorry, mate, but down you go. Do I even have another registration spot? Oh, I do. I have one more spot. Might just leave it open for the guy who's likely coming in. Because I don't think I need anyone else. I think that kind of makes sense. A lot of the players I've not registered have been at the club 2 years as well. I mean, if I wanted to register anyone, I could register Mason, I guess. But like players like Jan have now been at the club 2 years. So they don't have to be registered, so I can just promote him if I need to. I guess I could register Andre the Giant because he is a homegrown in club and nation player anyway, so there's no harm in registering him. Forgot he's not under 21 anymore. I guess I can do the same with Kostic as well. Because if I don't register them, I'm just leaving the spot free anyway. That's a that's a pretty good team registered with one gap for any player I want. Yes, the board organised a friendly between games. We love that. Isn't it good to be back in the Champions League? He says it might only last 2 games. I hope not. I really, really hope not. Williams set to sign. Oh, chat, the scout report looks pretty good. Potential, super consistent. I think he is him. I think he is him. I think he's worth signing. He's just turned 21. I think he will start at centre-back for me. I think what will happen is Fogden will get dropped. Heaven moves into midfield. And probably Groves drops off the bench. I mean, worst case, we should hopefully make some money off him. Best case, he goes on to play for Gibraltar and be their best centre-back by a mile. A few years ago, £3,500 I would have winced at. We're now getting to that point where kind of 2,000 to 3,000 is just going to have to be the going rate of a squad player. We've only got past this stage once, and it was in our first year, which was season 5? Yeah, season 5. We're on season 8 now of this save game, by the way. It's kind of mad. Williams, mate, you need to just do one, please. I hate this, by the way. Masaya Shibayama still displays a preference for avoiding use of his weaker foot. He's literally either-footed. Can someone explain to me why that would ever make sense? Why would a player who's got a strong right foot never use it? And then refuse to then... He's learned to use his right foot. Then he's gone, actually, no, I don't want to use it anymore. Is he stupid? How's Schmetzer been doing? I've actually not checked on how he's done in MLS. Should we have a look? How is our little Schmetz doing? I got rid of him so long ago now. He's got 2 goals in MLS in 14 sub-appearances. He's not setting the world alight. Still hoping we might be able to sell on the clause. Right, chat. We've got this game today. I need to do the YouTube intro bit. Before I do that, I'm going to run to the little boy's room because I have a small bladder. Who knows who might or might not appear in the stream while I'm gone. But I need to sort out this squad. And then we have to do the YouTube intro bit. Right, I'm going to put on some beats, chat, because I'm a DJ. Oh, you know what? We'll go with this banger. Sorry, YouTube. YouTube doesn't get to hear the music because Google is very strict on stuff. Twitch, though, enjoy some gorillas. UCL coming up in 4 minutes. What did I just walk into? What was she doing, Chad, the PC? What was she doing? The top bit is blank. Right. Shall we play some FM? We need to do the intro bit for YouTube chat. What happened between seasons? Someone remind me. What has happened? We've been quite restrained in the market, I feel like. We've basically just added 3 players of quality, haven't we? We've added 3 players of quality, one of which was a reaction to Good getting injured. This is quite rare for me not to sign players. I think we've added a bit of quality, bit of depth. I feel quite happy with our business so far. Good got an award, that's true. We've got a lot of players missing for this upcoming game, chat. That's going to be annoying to deal with. Also, Duru suspended, Shepherd suspended. Baldwin or Anaba is going to have to play. Oh, gosh. People need to smash the like button on YouTube. 650 watches and only 138 likes. That's so sad. Let them know, Chris. It's so sad. If you watch it on YouTube and you've not liked it, it's really sad. Okay, let's did I save? I can't remember if we'll save again. UCL game 1. So much disrespect for Anaba. Him and Venezuela got to the Europa League. You know what? I can't even argue with it. That's a fact, isn't it? Okay, chat. We've got to do the YouTube intro bit for... well, no, actually, the YouTube intro bit will probably include the Champions League draw. So that's kind of fine. I know what we can start with. The golden boot. What is it? The Adidas golden boot? Chat, which is the golden boot I need? There's too many golden boots. Was it Adidas? Why can I not spell Adidas? Why does it not look right? Adidas European Golden Shoe. There we go. Did people see this? I hope you saw this. If not, drink it in. Okay. Let's do this. Intro. I know how we'll start the intro. Behind the curtain chat. This is how we start all the videos. Right. YouTube mode. Activate. Also, does anyone play Minecraft? Chat, I've got a Minecraft giveaway. You ready? There's a code on this card for a free thing in Minecraft Bedrock. Please redeem it. It came with the McDonald's yesterday. Can you see it? There's the... Redeem that and show me the skin on Twitter if you're the person who redeems it. Can never say I'm not a man of the people now. I can never be told I'm not a man of the people. We've just done a Minecraft code giveaway. Look at that. I'm such a nice streamer. Thought I was on a diet. Nah, you know what? We had a healthy diet, chat. Don't you worry. We went on a 2-kilometer walk afterwards. That makes it fine, right? Hey, Jack, had a great first date tonight. Talked about you, and she's into F1. Oh, mate, you're chilling. You are chilling. That's very cool. I think on my first ad, I started telling Wok about my knowledge of global football. I'll let you decide whether or not that's a cool idea or not. I thought it was good. Was the Mackies worth... Oh, I think it probably was worth it. It probably was worth it, chat, I'll be honest. How am I starting this intro? Okay, I know what we're going to do. Do you reckon this is how TV presenters feel before they go live? You know, you've got to get in the mood, chat. Did I have... There were peas with breakfast. So I had peas, sausage, potato, and, like, this salad. It was very nice. To be clear, chat, to be clear, I finished the stream, Walker looked at me and went, can we get McDonald's? Like, it was literally her idea. I think she just wanted to eat food and couldn't be bothered cooking. And she's the chef, so I'm not going to tell her no. Right, YouTube mode activate. Clean the glasses, Jack. Can't see what I'm looking at. You've changed it. I hope not. I like the original. Okay, look, it's the eve of the first game of the season, and before we talk about the squad for the coming year, I have to show you this. Damien Good somehow managed to win the Adidas Golden Shoe for best striker in Europe, despite the fact that we are categorised as the third kind of tier of nation. My hero, my GOAT. It'd be really good if he was fit for today's game, but he's not. He's out for 2 to 4 weeks. He probably is going to miss the first 2 knockout round, kind of qualifying rounds of the Champions League. Speaking of which, up first, Linfield. Now, of course, last year we didn't play in Champions League qualifiers. The year before that, we got knocked out by Shamrock of the Republic of Ireland, and now we're taking on a Northern Irish Championship, kind of champion representative. Their key man is Matthew Andrews. If we don't win this first round, I might cry. But going into the new season and this first game, suspensions, injuries, and more. Yeah, there are some new faces here, mind you. And those 3 new faces all came right on the eve of this first game. Sadly, the latter one, not available for the first games. I'm hoping that's not going to cost us. Jacob Williams, we've snapped up after he was released by Arsenal. Found him chilling in the England under-20s. Super consistent centre-back, great in the air. Cut from a very similar cloth, I think, to Devin Bath. Not the quickest player, but a really good lump at the back who I think is going to be useful. Not available for today's games, mind you. Of course, in goal, we lost Areola. He was on loan from Chivas in Mexico. They didn't want to extend the loan. We looked at our options, and I've gone with Christian Rivero to be the big man. He is earning a lot of money for a goalkeeper, really, relative to our squad. Says he's a backup. Ignore that. It's a lie. But I think we've got a really solid goalkeeper here. You can see mega consistent, loves important matches. He's 32, so he's not going to get any younger or any better. But in terms of the goalkeepers that were out there that we could sign, he was the best of the bunch. You know, signing players on £4,000 when you're trying to compete for a Champions League stage spot is not easy. Maybe a bit of a baptism for fire for him. And the final signing we made, Abdallah, joined us after the departure, or rather the injury, to Good. I kind of realised when Good got injured, if he gets injured, I don't have a plan B. This is the plan B. Cagliane. I don't know why I've said that like he's Italian. He is French. He looks like a good little player. Doesn't enjoy important matches, but consistent, really nice physicals, great technicals for a striker as well, some solid mentals to boot. But to be honest, by my own incredibly mad signings and kind of standards, I think I've been quite restrained. And if you're wondering, the board expectation is to make it to the second qualifying round. Last couple of years, obviously, we've made it to the league stage of the Conference League. We made it to the Europa League stage 3 years ago now. I want to match that at the very least this year. But anyway, going into this game, we have got to rotate things around a little bit. This is going to be far from a strongest 11 for the away leg. Of course, we can fill out the bench as well here. Through the power of magic and editing, I'm going to clap, and it's all going to be fixed. Harrison, I'm just going to chat with the chat now and fix this, but you can just cut this bit out to when I clap again. I hope I remember to clap again, or that's going to be awkward. How was that, chat? How was that? They don't call me Jack One-Take Beachman for nothing. And Narba's going to have to play at left back because of all the injuries in the full-back area, which is a bit of a concern, if I'm being honest. The amount of players I've actually got out here is somewhat obscene, but I think we're going to be okay. Are we going to fill out the bench? I can promote someone from the under-23s who's registered. You know what, Andre? Welcome back to the team. All right, you know what, chat? We'll save the game again here with the lineup. Done. Williams in the under-23 still. Yeah, Williams is not good enough. He's deliberately down there. I need to clap. Thank you, Tom. I actually would have forgotten to clap. Now, we're back. Yeah, there was one player I forgot to mention who's been out for a long while. Amatucci, you can see here, failed a fitness test, of course, just as a reminder. I can't remember if this was in the last video. He had a 5-month hip injury at the end of last season. He's not fair enough for today's game. I will put him on the bench just for the intimidation factor. You know, I feel like seeing him on the bench, they'll be sat thinking, oh, they're going to bring on the big guns. He's not ready to come on. The gun is not loaded. But in terms of team news, it is still a very, very strong team for this opening game of the year. Rivero making his debut at the back just because of the combination of injuries and suspensions to Duru, Shepherd and Heaven. Got to mix things up a little bit at the back. Inaba comes in to play left wing back. The Inaba fan club are having a party right now. They're loving that. Sonder is going to play at centre back, a player who's probably going to lose his first team kind of nailed on starter status this year with the new additions coming in. Besides that, Zaroli is going to slot in at Regista, of course, filling in for his Italian counterpart. And up top is another debut for Abdallah. I brought him in as a bit of an emergency. I need a player similar to Good up front option. You might even argue he's a little bit better than Good. He gets the nod in this one on his debut. Not coming in match shop. Hopefully he'll be fine. There we go, chat. Right, nailed it. Nailed it. I'm a natural. I hope Inaba does well, otherwise I'm going to look like an idiot. The fact we're putting 2 goalies on the bench is quite funny too. We should win this so comfortably, but Football Manager's weird, isn't it? This is the kind of game that you look at and you go, that's a really good draw. And especially because we know if we win this game, we're going to take on Sheriff, who we've beaten 2 times in the past, or HB, who are a Faroe Islands team. There's a really good chance to make it to the Europa League stage today. Why are they playing a 3 at the back? Why are they playing a 3? I hate this shape. I hate playing against anyone who plays with a 3 at the back. It should be banned and outlawed. Oh, it just annoys me. There's the team. I hope Rivero's good in goal. I realise our new additions, the man at the front of the team and the man at the back of the team. I'll tell you what feels good, though. Seeing the Champions League branding back. I missed this last year. We're going to win the Champions League one day. Could it be this year? Probably not, but we can dare to dream. But imagine how good the game would be if it played the national anthems now. It would go on a bit, though, wouldn't it? 3-minute cutscene of just the national anthems being played. Probably not needed. Trincao, Inaba. Oh, holy kit clash, Batman. Who picked the... Did our kit man pack the wrong kit? Shibayama's got it. Can we see who's who here? It's fine. Everything's fine. Bath. Fogden. Zaroli. You can only spot the players by their shorts. Stare at their crotches. Shibayama hits it over. Timeout, chat. Is this grounds for 2D? Grounds for 2D? I think this might be 2D vibe. I think, you know, let's get into them. We could stare at their crotches. It's a bit much. Do we blame Whitey or do we blame the game? I'm not sure. Okay, we're in 2D. Maybe that'll bring some good luck. Mbida, back post. Shibayama. I love wingers who are good in the air. He is not that guy. Like, he's never going to win the ball in the air at the back post. Linfield go long, we win it. Zaroli playing as the regista to Francisco Trincao. Oh, yeah, we signed him. We signed him midway through last year, but after the European rounds were closed, he's in the team. He can't really run. Zaroli, Shibayama, there's options. How's he kept that in? Francisco goes over everyone and is cleared away. And now they're on the attack for us. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Brecken with the ball. Trincao, Mbida, Fogden, Francisco Trincao. You beautiful man. Apparently the defenders are appealing for offside. If this is now offside, I look like a moron. Is it going to count? It's going to count. Come on. Come on. He started the move here, got on his bike, made the run. Fogden, what a ball. And maybe the keeper should have done better. We break the deadlock after 10 minutes. We're in 2D because there's a horrible kit clash. Apparently their kit is red according to the game. It's definitely not. Kickoff highlight. I mean, if we get a quick double, how fun will that be? How fun will that be? Rooney with the ball. Scott. Inside, back to Rooney. Lynch loses ball. That's an awful hospital pass. Breckin. Shibayama. Breckin. 2-0, 10 minutes in. 2-0, 10 minutes in. We're not going to bottle it like we did against Shamrock 2 years ago. I believe. Breckin again, starting the move. Shibayama. Look how many players we had surging forward here. What a finish that is, by the way. What a finish that is. So weird how their kit's considered red and ours is considered white in 2D. Okay, I mean, it's 12 minutes in. Lads, we don't need to kill them inside 15 minutes in front of their own crowd. Like, this does feel a bit unnecessarily violent. Embeda, Breckin, dropping deep, gives it back to Bath. I mean, they're just chasing shadows. They're just chasing the ball. We're just running rings around them. Breckin's in again. Could square it. Decides to blaze it over instead. The Anaba fan club is happy. Their boy's on a 7.0 already. Set piece now. Trincao. Where is Bath? Is it Bath at the near post? It is. It's free. It's free. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we're going through. I know we've only played 15 minutes of a 180-minute tie. Ball whipped in. Bath wins the header. I mean, they had no one on the post. Easy goal. That kick clash is really bad, isn't it? Even with the shorts, it's hard to see the difference. I don't want to say we're washed, but 14 minutes later from that last goal, nothing's happened. Are we just easing off? I hope not. I want more. Fogden through the middle. Breckin. Where's that ball gone? It's gone into space. It's going down with snow on it. Wasted by Breckin, but we might get another opportunity immediately. Zaroli to Sonder. Players like Sonder, of course, looking like he might be dropped from the team. Playing, I suppose, for his life here. Have a good game here. Maybe he has to stay in first team contention. Oh, my word. On his debut, the new French maestro has just hit the woodwork. That would have been a ridiculous goal. Was that a good tackle? I hate the jeopardy of 2D being like, was it a red card tackle or not? You just don't know. Embeda, corner, near post, Bath. Four. It's done. Wave off the fight. Wave it off. They don't have to come to Gibraltar if they don't want to. Embeda putting in the ball, and Bath, he's just bigger, isn't he? He's just bigger than them. Splish splash. He's on for a hat-trick. I mean, imagine if they now score a corner, I'm going to be upset. After we've scored two, if they get one back, it won't be fair. Headed wide. Bath would have scored it. Match momentum suggests we've probably been the better team in this one. Half-time rapidly approaching. To be fair, we've got 4 goals from a 1.67 XG. Make of that what you will. I'm pretty happy with that at the break. If there were any nerves about a bottling, they've been vanquished. I will say, Abdallah, 6.7 rating. Shocking from him. Oh, where's Bath? I really thought he was going to get a hat-trick there. Newell collects for them. Might have to bring on Cliff Garcia and some of the other players on off the bench. It's probably a good chance to rotate the team and just help a little with match sharpness and just match fitness in general. Given the fact we're so far ahead. Shibayama, Francisco, where are you going? Gives it back to Anaba. Abdallah's there. Doesn't win it, but Embeda, the following fullback, picks up. Trincao, blocked. Breckin. Their keeper's actually playing well. I'm going to make some changes in this one. We're 4-0 up. We're chilling. You know what? I'm going to make sweeping changes because I'm feeling that confident and that happy with things. Who do I just want to give some game time to? You know what? Groves on for Zarolli. Who says no? You know it's a good day when Cliff Garcia is up front, not on the wing. You know, the fans, they feel like I've been misusing the hero of the save game, playing him out wide. Now he gets to play through the middle. McMurtry for them. Great name, by the way, McMurtry. I think it was McMurtry. Oh, my word. That knee deflected in. Off Groves. I made that change. Imagine if it had gone in. That would have been awkward. Why is there a corner? Bath, Inaba. Not been dealt with 100%. McKendry. There's players forward here. I don't like this. Rivero. He makes a save. Welcome to the club, my friend. McKendry for them. There's a different vibe when you watch games in 2D. Do you know what I mean, chat? It feels a bit retro. Goal kick, launch forward. Cliff Garcia never going to really win all that many balls in the air. Rooney now for them to Scott. He's quick, isn't he? He's quick. He skips past his man. He floats it in. Rivero collects. No nonsense from the new number one. Now can we build something magical? Maybe not with a pass like that. That was questionable at best. Scott for them with the ball. Tries to play inside. Sonder reads it like a buck. Like the hungry caterpillar. Read it in a second. And now it's Garcia. The keeper keeps making saves. He's not meant to do this. We had 4 goals from like a 1.2 XG. It's now up to 3 and we've not scored from the 1.8 XG of chances we've had. Nice win in the midfield. Trincao, Groves. It's deja vu. It's deja vu. Cliff Garcia Lopez. Oh, he kicks it straight at the keeper. Less than half an hour left in this game. I almost feel like we're hard done by to be only 4-0 up. But we look competent. You know what? We've not put a foot wrong yet. I'd love to for Rivero to keep a clean sheet on his debut. Like, that would be really, really nice. Lopez is cutting inside here. Shoots. Why am I being shown it? Why am I being shown it? I'm feeling pretty good about the second leg. It has to be said. Their goalie's on a 7.7 rating. We had 14 shots on target. He saved 10 of them. Fair play to their keeper. He's not had fun today. We've not made it fun for him today. But he has done his very, very best. 2 minutes of added time, come and go, 4-0. All the goals coming in the first half. Don't even feel like we took our foot off the gas. We just didn't really convert anything that we were creating. And Narborough on a 7.3. We are so back. Next game, by the way, in a week. Loads of time to rest up the players. We love that. Cipollina prefers Trincao to Rodrigo. You know what? I can understand it. All I'm saying is when you compare them, same ballpark. Same ballpark for sure. I mean, that's a very good first leg result, isn't it, for us? How's Bands doing? He's just played in Nigeria in the unloaded leagues. Ulrich's got some offers. It's actually teams wanting to loan him, but not in our country. He's already declared for Gabon. You know what? I fancy doing Sochaux a favour. Let's loan him to Sochaux Montbéliard. Why not? Who are all these players I was scouting that are just bad? UEFA Under-19s Championship. Anyone good here? Dunmore plays in Spain but is English. Interesting. "16-year-old AC Milan right back. 16-year-old Valencia left back. They're quite good, aren't they? Oh, there's a Serbian. He's not very good. I mean, I'm underwhelmed, but I also kind of just want to scout them just in case they are good. Is Kutz the mad guy who plays Liverpool? No, it's a different player for Liverpool. In this save game, Liverpool have a player who's absolutely wild. This guy, Greg Hilson. How mad is he? Do you reckon I can loan him for 2 years? Get him Gibraltarian nationality and see if England notice. Someone asked what we would, and so I replied with the League and Rock Cup and the Pepe Reyes Cup. And then someone said the Pepe Reyes Cup doesn't count. I will not have any disapproving words uttered about the Pepe Reyes Cup. The Pepe Reyes Cup is the pinnacle of football. And I refuse to hear or accept otherwise. I need to update the best 11 for when everyone's fit in Europe and then save it. Let's do that now. Is Baldwin making it? I think Baldwin does make it over in Narba. I have to order the bench as well. I'm sorry. I'm that guy. The bench has to be in order by position. Like in the most polite possible way. If you don't order your bench by position in Football Manager, you probably are a serial killer in the making. There's nothing that convinced me otherwise. In fact, I think Football Manager should add a button that just organises the players for you. Like, you probably are a wrong one. That's all I've got to say on the matter. Best XI EU... Save. Had to do what mean? Do we beat them? Yeah, we won the first leg 4-0. It was very chilled out. It was a bit anticlimactic, chat. I was very hyped up for that. I feel like it's going to be the kind of game that Editor Harrison could just edit down to just the goals as highlights, really. But it was fine. Hey, Birdcut's Revenge Z, dude. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, mate. I mean, that's a pretty good bench, isn't it? Shame Amatucci's injured, but he'll get back eventually. I need to promote Jacob Williams. I realised earlier someone was telling me to promote Williams, and they meant Jacob Williams. I apologise because I ignored that person because I thought they were talking about Ryan Williams, who I demoted last year. It's because we offered him squad status of breakthrough prospect, so he doesn't think he needs to play. I just realised I've saved all the best 11 stuff. I'm going to have to re-save it out, aren't I, with the new player once he's registered. I ordered my bench from striker down to goalkeeper. We all have different ways of having a cry for attention. Sorry, that was a bit mean, Jack. Cancel the streamer. He's bullying his viewers. But no, to be real, like you really should like check yourself. I order my bench based on what my assistant thinks. So, see, I can get by. At least you've got an excuse for when it's misordered. Finally, time for Lewis Hall. Lewis Hall is just not very good, chat. I know how good he is in real life. Look at that polygon. I don't think he's even good enough for me, to be completely honest. Like I know which centre back I'm having. It's the one with physicals that's 19 and isn't injury prone. Who wants him? He might go to a Golf Nation and make some money. Not even Groves is better than him at centre mid. Why is there another friendly organised? The board. I hate it when the staff organise friendlies at stupid times. In this save game, Lewis Hall is washed. Agreed. Right, we got Ulrich alone. It is the Sochaux who played in the second division of France. That's actually not that bad. I feel like we've got better versatile players than Lewis Hall. It's not even like versatility is his USP. I don't think I'm signing anyone else. Is that mad? Should I be signing more people? Increase the junior coaching budget. Improve the youth recruitment. I've not spam requests in a day. Let me do it today. How can you get players to go to other Gibraltarian clubs? I think you meant to ask, Rob. Patience. Eventually, they'll change their mind when the team's reputations go up. But it might take a while. Oh, yeah, chat. The switch to, like, direct was today. Was it any good? Okay, the board rejected both my requests. Let me plead. Okay, they've gone for that immediately. We love that. Junior coaching is going to be improved. Now give me the improved youth recruitment. Oh, they've done it, chat. Stand up and clap the board. It took a bit of persuasion and a bit of begging, but they have improved them. Shout out to the board. Search Who launches June 5th. That's quite soon, isn't it? I guess based on all the leaks and stuff on the hardware, it was kind of inevitable it was coming at some point soon. I need to set up scouting training on the new boys as well. Jacob Williams is going to be really good, I think. Love the fact he's super consistent. Abdallah. His name is just said Abdallah, right? He's a very, very good advance forward. Wish he had slightly better stamina and work rate. We'll work on that, even though he's 24. Probably won't change. And Rivero's a good keeper. I actually think we've done pretty well on the goalkeeping front. I mean, he's so old that anything I train him in isn't going to make a big difference. But agility and balance, why not? Jake Key left on a free in July. He didn't even clap him out. Look, he didn't deserve it. I'll be honest, I kind of forgot. I forgot his name, chat. It's Jakey, isn't it? He's still here. I've not released him, chat. He's just on a month-to-month contract. Probably should get him gone, shouldn't I? Are there other players here that are just not on contract, that are just stealing money? Mate, what are you doing? Get gone. Get them out of my club. Any others? You think that I'm just giving you free money? Get out of my club. Jay can stay. All right, let's save this chat. Game 2. Jakey deserves to be Apex forever. True. How did my MFL matches go? I lost my first game. Went into it as underdogs. It was only 2-0. I think it was okay. I had a few players that I wanted to register, but I didn't realise that the registrations would close once the competition was drawn. Chat's just grasped these guys into unemployment. True. Actually true. Right. We should win this, shouldn't we? We should do this. I want to watch the cutscene at the start, chat. I don't get it if we're in 3D, so we can actually change the match settings here. Did people know you can change the match settings here? Maybe I've taught someone something new. If there's another kit clash, I'll cry. How's Hassan doing? He's just chilling in the Hound Dogs team playing futsal. Tell you what, chat, I feel tired earlier than I normally do today. I don't think today's going to be a long stream. I slept well as well. Very bizarre. How good has Faye become? I've not even thought about Faye in a year. Should we look at Faye? I say that. Every time Breckin scores, I'm sat thinking, Faye could never. He's playing for Benfica's B team and he's transfer listed. Can I loan him? I'm not paying £6,000 to loan him. Get fucked. I'll tell you what, chat, I think we did a good job to cash out when we did. Any clauses we can sell yet? Not yet. The Julio one would be tasty to sell. I'm concerned his value's so big that Portland won't want to do a buyout. Because for like a 50% profit, if they think his value's this high, they'd be thinking, oh, we've got to pay them like $5 million. I assume Portland probably don't have... Well, maybe they do have $5 million. Who knows? Can I loan the River Plate goalie? Even if I could, I don't really want to loan him. I'd rather have someone like Rivero. More experienced. I know that he likes important matches because of how important it is. Anyway, second leg of this game. First leg was straightforward. Second leg should be straightforward as well. Few players back from suspensions. Heaven's back, Shepherd's back, Embiid's... Was Embiid in the same last game? He might have been. Duru was suspended. He's back on the bench as well. Obviously, Abdallah still looking for his first goal. Maybe today? I hope today. I'm paying him £4,000. Okay, let's do this. I've got faith in you. I've got faith in you. I've got faith in you. Now, you might be wondering, if you're watching at home, why are you doing the theme tune? In the Conference League and the Europa League, you did the theme tune. I feel like it's bad luck for me to do the Champions League theme tune performing it before we make the league stage. Like, this isn't the Champions League proper. Like, we've not really made it at this point. Like, we'll win the league every year. We should always be playing in the Champions League a little bit. We have to get to the Champions League proper. Then I'll sing my lungs out like an opera singer. Oh, I hope we do well. Chat, I say this a lot. When we're doing the matches in European football is not a good time to ask a load of questions because I can't answer them because I have to commentate the matches in a way that can be edited for videos. So if you ask a question right as the kickoff happens, it's just going to get ignored. And I don't want to be a wang, and I'm not trying to be mean. I just don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. Oh, the kick clash is back! 2D. 2D. I mean, if they somehow come back here, I'm blaming it on the kick clashes. Oh, we never get drawn against Linfield again. O'Sullivan. Oh, they... It's not an optimal start 7 minutes in. I think my players have been confused by the fact that every bloke on the pitch is wearing blue. It has deflected in. Was that Bath's leg? It was. One of his big gangly legs puts in. Rivero's livid. I mean, I'm looking for a kickoff highlight response now. We shouldn't be losing this game. Trincao. Even on the night, it'd be shameful to lose this game. I want to win an aggregate, of course. That's the main aim. Also, I just want to win here. That's a ball. Abdallah. He's got to hit the target. Francisco Trincao is way too far out to shoot, but that was still nearly a goal. Isn't it a bit scary when the ball goes high in the air in 2D? I feel like it's going to take my eye out. It's going to come out my TV. I need some 3D glasses like I'm in a 3D cinema. That'd be good. Zaroli, where are you going? For the volley? Shibayama, back to goal. Heaven. Aiden, bang. Oh my word, it's ping-ponging in the box. They are pinned back. They've got everyone bar one man back. It's disgusting. Breckin misses the target. I feel like we're going to get goals in this game. We're coming forward with purpose again and again and again and again. Messiah Shibayama opens up his account for the year. Good little solo goal, 5-1. It was done before this game. It's done again now. He gets the ball here. He nips in front of Rooney, picks up and just then runs. Look at him go. They run away from him scared. No, the finish wasn't bad either. Oh, the Messiah's arrived. I think I love him. I've had one shot and it's gone in. We've had many shots. Granted, that was our first on target to break the deadlock. Fogden. Why is Fogden at centre? Chat, Fogden and Heaven are the wrong way round. Why did no one notice this? I was just experimenting. I actually knew that I was playing them that way around. I thought, we're 4-0 up, we can experiment. Definitely wasn't an accident. No. I don't make mistakes. What are we doing here? Shepherd and Fogden are just playing piggy in the middle. They are cyberbullying the team. Shibayama's picked up. He's going to want to score again, isn't he? Zaroli, Abdallah, Trincao, Francisco. Not far wide. Okay. Embiid is injured. Right, Duru, come on down. McKendry, forward. Rivero gets it. We're fine. I don't want to say it, chat, because it's very early days. Rivero looks competent in goal. From day one, he looks competent, and that's what we need. Trincao, going for a wander. Fogden, Duru, fresh off the bench after the injury. Abdallah hits the woodwork. Abdallah's a very fun name to say aloud. I feel like we should win this by so many more than we're currently winning it. Bath, Fogden. I do like 2D just for seeing the patterns of play. Like when you're tactic testing, like 2D is actually a pretty good thing to look at, just to observe how certain roles work in the match engine. Abdallah, Zaroli, Breckin. This is really nice. This is really pretty. Even if it is just 2D dots moving on a screen. I suppose even 3D is kind of 2D dots moving on a screen because it's just pixels, isn't it? Shibayama puts it wide. That got very meta for a moment. It's always a bit anticlimactic, these European games, where you batter a team in the first leg and it just kind of... The second leg just kind of exists. I mean, it's 1-1. They had that deflected shot and scored. They've done absolutely nothing since. If there's a disappointment to be had across the two games, the finishing has been a little lackluster. I'm going to bring in Cliff in the wide area, I think, here. Give Breckin a rest as well. I kind of want to keep Abdallah on to try and get him that first goal for the club. What if Abdallah ends up just being like Sam and all the other dud strikers? What if Good and Garcia and it's just strikers beginning with G? Garcia, Good, goals. There's definitely Abdullah as assists, something. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this conversation. The keeper saved it. I'll praise the players, even though I probably shouldn't. I mean, the thing is, Abdullah has not had a pre-season. He's not got match sharpness. He's been a free agent. Like, he's going to have a slow start, more than likely. It's not like we're playing bad because of him. I think this is one of those games where the players know the game is just done after the first leg. Zaroli, Duru. Come on, let's get Abdallah his first goal. That's all I want to see now. The game's done with 10 minutes left. They're not coming back. We've proven our point. Gibraltar is a greater footballing nation than Northern Ireland. Not that it's difficult. Apologies to my Northern Irish viewers. I'm just spitting facts. Gibraltar is clear in this universe. Again, just facts. I'm sorry. You'll get over them eventually. O'Sullivan for them to bring it forward. I mean, if they win the game on the night, that really is going to ruin my point, isn't it? Was that the highlight? Was that the highlight? That can't have been the highlight. There's got to be more. I've said for a long time, Football Manager needs like adaptive highlights. Like if the game is just a bit of a dead rubber one, I don't need to see every like blocked shot. Abdallah gets dispossessed. That's the highlight, isn't it? We've got an XG of 3.19 here. We've scored 1. That is concerning for Abdallah up top. I'll admit that. But Cliff's not done that much better in the second half. If there's a positive to be had, we have dominated that game. We win on aggregate 5-1. Job was done in the first leg. Would have been nice to win both games, but it's fine. Embiid is out for 6 to 8 weeks. I am internally screaming, and in some other news, our next round, the draw had already been made. We're taking on Sheriff. I tell you what, it's bizarre how many times we've played Sheriff over the years. We beat them 1-0 across 2 games a few years ago. Last year we beat them in the Conference League phase 4-0. Should be beating them comfortably again. All right, cancel these friendlies. Who is organising these friendlies? Now is not the time. Do you reckon the Sheriff fans sigh a little when they realise they've got to play us again? I feel like if I was them, I'd be sick of it too. I'm shuffling around the bench here. Because Williams is going to get registered. I think this will be our team when everyone's fit. I think Fogden drops down to the bench. Oh, I don't know. Fogden v Angel is really... v Heaven is like a really close comparison. Chat, who would you pick? For defensive mids, it's not a super technical role. That's the issue. If you're just going to compare the bars, obviously you're going to say Heaven's probably better. But it's just stuff like 16 tackling is like very elite. The decisions is quite nice. The work rate's good. I think Heaven probably is better. I mean, either way, it's a bloody strong team. When everyone's fit, that'll be the team. But to be honest, not everyone's going to be fit for a while now. It's a strong team. When everyone's fit, it's a strong team. Just not everyone's fit for a while. And Narba on the bench as well for the next game. The Anaba fan club are fist pumping right now. Had to go for a walk. Which keeper did we get? We went with Rivero in the end. Experienced player, good important matches. Ticks all the boxes. Lazio have made a bid for Amatucci, chat. He signed a deal that's 4 years long. Am I within my rights to tell him he's an idiot? You literally signed this contract months ago. Reject. Propane Burrito, dude, thank you very much for the 39. Dude, I love that. Thank you, mate. That's so long. But 39, like over 3 years of putting up with me. You deserve a medal for that, if anything. Amatucci, mate. This isn't a good time to talk. You're not going to get the football you need. Would a pay rise change your mind? Right, get Williams registered. Don't even have to unregister anyone. Great squad planning by the gaffer here. Who in the current team is going to get homegrown. Angels out for a while. That's annoying. Who in the team is still going to get homegrown status? There's a handful of players getting it still. I've got to be a little bit careful. I suppose the issue I've got right now is I've got like lots of good young players here that will get homegrown. But there's not enough players that are going to take me to the next level that are going to get homegrown. Like, these players are all of a very similar standard to one another, but that's just down to the club reputation. I just can't sign the players that are going to give that significant upgrade. At least Shepard's still developing. There you go. Is he good? Plays for Elche. How are the other teams doing in the European qualifying rounds? That's a good question. I'm too scared to check. Oh, chat. I pray they've done well. I pray they've done well. Lincoln. Oh, okay. That's kind of unfortunate. They got drawn against Genk and lost 3-2. They are still in the Conference League qualifying rounds. I mean, Genk in your first round. That is... Respect them for only losing 2-1, to be honest. Genk have got proper footballers. That's such an unfortunate draw. The other teams went into the Conference League immediately. Magpies. They won a round! And they're now taking on Tobul, who I've never heard of, a Kazakhstani club. Look at the picture of their ground. It's like Google Earth. They're actually quite good to... They might be able to win that. I'm going to say it. They might be able to do it. Man 62. They enter in at a later round, actually. They're entering at the second qualifying round, and they're taking on a team that looks like they'd score reasonably high in Scrabble. Spartak Trnava. Slovakian side. Their key man is this guy. He's decent, isn't he? He's quite good. Also, they've not got a lot of squad depth. But that probably isn't a game you back them to win. Apparently I have this guy scouted who has a release clause that's going to expire. He doesn't want to join me anyway. I love it when my scouts find players that just won't join me. If I make it to the Champions League stage, is that going to just make massively old to the players that want to join me? I feel like that could be our breakthrough moment as a club. But I just need that to happen at some point soon. Please, Football Manager. Oh, the third qualifying round drawn is being done now. Now, without jinxing it, we really should be beating Sheriff. The draws do always confuse me here. We've got 2 more rounds after the one we're about to play that we have to go through for Champions League football. I don't even know who we get drawn against here, because I think it'll draw from the seeded teams. Are we a seeded team? We are seeded. Don't really want Malmo. Malmo and PAOK, I feel like the ones we should be dodging. Dodged. If we lose versus Sheriff, we have to go for a Europa League qualifiers. Even if we lose whatever draw we get here, we'd still have a qualifying round to go through for Europa League stage. Where are we? Come on, pick us out of the hat. This wouldn't be a bad one, I don't think. Not getting that one. Right, we're either getting... Is it Craiova? I think they're Romanian. Riga or Ammonia. I think that's quite good. We're not getting that one. I don't know these other teams very well, if I'm being honest. I know that the team that begins with an O were playing in the Conference League alongside us and made the knockouts one year. I've never heard of Shkupi. Oh, wait, we didn't even get the draw that I thought we got because they already came out. Craiova or Skjupi? Am I right in thinking they're Romanian? They are Romanian. Oh, they look good. Okay, they've not got a very fleshed out team. We might get lucky. Montinu's quite good, though. They're not bad. It's a winnable draw, but I don't think it's necessarily easy. How good are the greyed out virtual players they're given? Not that good. Did you know, chat, that grey players like this are called virtual players? That's the official internal Sports Interactive terminology. That's right, I'm a nerd. Skjupi are a Macedonian team. Respect. I mean, if they win, that'd be a fun draw. That feels like quite a good draw, I think. I remember when grey players were OP. To be fair, they still can be, Joshua. The grey players are generated based on the team's reputation. Remember we were looking at Iverson. Where was the scout thing there? I just saw Iverson appear on a scouted item. He's now playing for Midtjylland on £7,000. I was never going to be able to sign him. Okay, registration time. Jacob Williams is registered. Woo! Clap him in. Confirm selection. Now we're ready to... Well, we're actually playing at home for the first leg. I was going to say, we're ready to go to Moldova later. First, we beat them at home. We beat them 4-0 last time we played them in the Conference League stage. Like, we should be winning this comfortably. The Mean Gear has one of the worst pictures in FM. I've not seen it. Did I have it on screen a moment ago? Is my coefficient good enough to be seeded in the Champions League playoff round if we get that? I don't think so. I actually don't know how that all works. In case you haven't realised, chat, all the different qualifying, like seeding and stuff, it kind of just melts your brain after a while. There's a point at which you just think, well, I'll just beat anyone we get drawn against. Which I think is where I've reached. All right, let's save this. This is second round, first leg. Look at all these players my scouts have scouted. How many times have I said that, chat? Look at all these players my scouts have scouted that I can't sign. I feel like I'm saying it often. Look at them all. I'm sure some of them are quite good. Wait, this guy plays for Santos. Oh, chat, there's a guy who plays for Santos who... Does he want to play for me? Hold. He's not very good, but he plays for Santos and he's 18, so he must be good. He's either footed and my scouts think he's a baller. Talk me out of it. 160k for a Sand... He's from... Maybe it'll help us get bigger in Brazil. Some of you are like, oh, good, he's going to play a game in a moment. No, I've got distracted because now there's players showing up from South America. Like this guy. Have we hit, chat, have we hit like a weird threshold here? He's quite good. Have we just hit like an arbitrary threshold in the game where now players from South America want to join me? Oh, there's a South Korean centre-back. He's injury-prone, sad. What about if I sort my current ability? Any ballers? Another Guatemalan. It's the one I looked at the other day. Sort the Wonder Kids by values. Jean Feng, he's all right. Boomer. I'm a boomer. I'll be honest, I think it was better off when I just sorted by the players that have been scouted rather than this. Does Passy want to join now? I have to make a bid for him, chat. I don't think he had an agent. The thing is, chat, I think we're at a point now where Passy Paston probably isn't an upgrade. I'm going to be honest, I'm not... We might have outgrown Passy Passanen. I'm afraid to say. I just want to sign them all. So I mentioned the Wonder Kid media description. You know what? That's a good shout. Show me them Wonder Kids. Oh, that's W. I shouldn't go. I should just scroll here. There's no Wonder Kids chat. Sad. What about promising players? Promising winger from Paraguay. Hello. The other promising players listed I already know about. Osvaldo Lopez. Hello, Osvaldo. Why does it sound so sinister when I say it like that? Oh, it's so much. All right, you know what, chat? We really need to lock in. We've got this big game against Sheriff, and I'm trying to look at Wonder Kids. That's not what we need to do right now. We need to focus up. Amatucci fitness test, 45 minutes. Get on the bench, son. Zoroli, you did a good job last time out. I think we're favourites for this one. Williams is making his debut at the back. I'm really high on hopes up with this guy. That he'll be around for at least 2 years, take up Gibraltarian nationality, and be a great general at the back for the future for the nation. Alongside Bath, if I was going to be worried about anything, pace. Pace is probably a concern with our centre-back pairing, but the rest of the team looks really, really strong here. Despite a few players being out, including good, this is what we're going to go with. I'm going to hope that Abdallah has a better game today. Jacob Williams wants the number 4 shirt. You can have the number 44. 44's been given out. Unbelievable scenes. Well, that's awkward. 35. He can have 35 and be happy. Right. I've got faith in you. I've got faith in you. I've got faith in you. Oh, the 2. We don't need 2D. Oh, I'm missing the intro cutscenes. It's all ruined. Get me in 3D. Get me back where I belong. No kit clash anymore. We're fine, everyone. At home, we really have to press home an advantage against Sheriff. The fact that we don't have good, I'll be honest, it's a massive frustration because he is just so good for us. Although there's a counter-attack opportunity here. Shebiyama bringing it forward. Go on. Go on. It's a good save by the keeper. There was a chance, but it was wasted. Francisco going to whip it in. Half cleared away. Can't keep it alive. Goal kick for them. Really good start to this game in terms of chance creation, but I want an early goal to help settle the nerves. After last game where we just looked incompetent in front of goal without good, I want to see Abdallah scoring. I want to see Brekin, Trincao and Shibiyama looking lively too. Speaking of which, Shibiyama, look lively, look like a fish out of water, trying to get back to the shoreline. Oh my word, Aidan Evans shot that. I blinked and I missed it. I think it hit the woodwork. Wow, that was an insane shot. 20 minutes and at least there's highlights. I mean, I say that they've got the ball. This could not be the kind of highlight that we want to see, but there is action. Not this kind of action, though. Oh, my word. Rivero, what a save. Right, encourage the players. It's been a good first half. We've not been, well, delivering on the promise that we've shown. They've still got a corner here. Rivero saves it again. My hero. Zaroli chat. Brekin getting it forward to nobody. How many seasons am I planning on doing? Up to 25. Oh my word, we've won the ball. Abdallah! Chat, is he just never going to score for me? Because he's had a lot of chances and he's not really taking them. Although, oh my word, Williams headers it. It's parried wide. It's kind of shocked that Williams is the man on the near post and not Bath. I don't think there's a lot between them in terms of aerial ability, to be fair. We look really good so far in this game, but I'm already looking at the fact that our XG's above 1 thinking, is it going to be one of those games where we just don't finish? Williams to the Sheps. Inside, Breckin. We've hit the woodwork again. We've hit it twice. Trincão's offside. We've been all over them so far. But there's no reward yet. Williams, Heaven, go right. Oh, back to Bath works too. Heaven, Francisco, Zeroli. This is nice. Like, we're dominating the play. We just need a bit of killer instinct. Shepherd, low cross, Breckin scores. Okay, that's been coming. That little bit of pressure reduced now. The longer that we went without scoring, the more I'd start to worry. We've not even played half an hour here. We're in a really good spot. We're creating a lot against them. They're playing very narrow, actually. You can kind of see here how narrow their back 4 and back 2 are. They're 3 players. I think they're playing with like maybe 3 attacking duties here and a support on their left-sided player. They're not tracking back, and our fullbacks will hurt them for that. Another before the break would be quite nice. Makes the team talk easier. Helps me relax and enjoy it. Oh, Abdallah, chance. Difficult angle. Holds it up really nicely. And then collapses. But we've won it back. Breckin, the goal scorer. Duru. Do. Back in. Shibayama. That might be the first headed goal he's ever scored. If they rule this out now, I'm going to be fuming. The man is like 5'8". He's not meant to win the ball in the air. Is it going to count? It is going to count. Come on. Breckin, Duru. Ball in. Their left back played on both our players. Nice header. Easy. How far ahead are we from the long form video from 9 days ago? 2 seasons, but there was a season recap that went up on Monday, Pro Pain Burrito. If you missed it, chat, there was another video that went up. Don't think the algorithm picked it up. So if you didn't watch the video on Monday, or you did and you didn't interact with it, you should go give it a like. Breckin, bang, saved. Every time we get a corner, I'm just expectant. We've got these big, meaty men that we put forward. Here he is. He's attacked the paramedic there behind the goal. That is needless from Williams. There's so many highlights in this half, but we're just not getting the goals that we probably should be getting for all the action. Williams has looked competent thus far at centre-back, although we've not been tested too greatly yet. Shepherd, Zeroli. Zeroli's done a really good job, by the way, of slotting in at Regista with the Amatucci injury. Zeroli's just really good because he can play defensive mid, attacking mid, centre mid if I need him to. And he's very, very well-rounded. Heaven. Trincão. Oh, my word. He flew in there. He dodged the tackle. Zeroli's got it. Spacing behind. Oh, my word. Breckin finds it. Options in the middle. Shibayama's there. It's 3-0. It's 3-0. That is the least that we deserve here. We've had 17 shots in this first half. We look bloody good. We look competent. Still, of course, 2 rounds after this to get to the Champions League stage. So let's not get carried away just yet. And we might have to play a team like Celtic in that final game. But if Europa League was the aim, it feels like it's attainable, I feel like, based on what we're seeing here. I mean, another would be delightful. Another would be nice. Duru, keeper drops it. Oh, my word. What is he doing at the back for them? Shepherd picks it up, the left back. He tried to Travella that. Did you see that? Like, you probably saw him shape up. It hits the crossbar. I mean, 3-0. What do you say? Doing brilliantly. More of the same. Abdallah has not shone yet up top. It makes you wonder, would we be scoring even more with good there? But we're doing what we need to. And we're still on the attack here. Do I make changes? We're 3-0 up. I don't really want to change things when it's working so well. If they get one back, though, I might change my tune. That only just goes over. Fanta, Banter, Fanta, mate. Thank you for the tier 1. I hope you're well. Good day to you too. And, Good is injured, and that is the real Francisco Trincao at right mid for us. And the real Shibayama, if you're into your Japanese football. 25 minutes left, right. You know what? Cliff Garcia up front. Groves in for Heaven. Bath's on a booking. Let's not risk anything here. Sonder, on you come. Triple change. Fresh legs. I feel like we've slowed down in this half, which I don't love. I want to go for blood. We've still got to play them away from home, and Football Manager's weird with away European games. You can never score enough in the home game. Nice win, Trincao. Duru. Breckin. Ran straight into the goalkeeper. Did I not try to sign Shibayama? I might have tried to sign him. I can't remember. I tried to sign lots of players. Wait, chat, I misclicked a sub. Oh, no. Baldwin got put in at DM. That was intentional. Sorry, there's a mistake with the paperwork. Can you tell I'm getting complacent? I need to lock in. What am I doing? Imagine if he scores now or gets an assist, Baldwin in the wrong position. It's not the third time we've hit the woodwork in this game. I feel like we probably should have scored more here. Second half, we've taken a chill pill. But we have absolutely run rampant this game. Right, Baldwin is in the right position now, chat. You'll be pleased to know I've spotted my error. I fixed it. Groves, Baldwin, back post. Breckin, challenges, falls away. Please don't get sent off on your debut, Williams. Zaroli, Shepherd, Sondra. We've got a lot of players for it. What are we doing? Zaroli, Shibayama. Another, please. There needs to be another goal here. We deserve it. Shepherd. We're absolutely all over them. Look how many men we've got forward. Shibayama's missed a lot of chances today. Still got a corner. Trincao. Near post. Williams. Jacob Williams' debut goal. We'll take that. 4-0. There's a new sheriff in town. I say that like we've not beaten them twice in the past 3 years. Who would have thought that a Moldovan club and a Gibraltarian club would have such a rivalry? If they're the sheriff, does that make us the bandits? Because I'm fine with that. I'd love to be a bandit. Another corner would be really good. Where's Williams? Williams! Get ready for it. It's coming for your head, son. Did he just do a no-look header? It looked like he faced the wrong way and it's hit him on the back and gone in. Is that what happened there? What did he do here? He's gone for a no-look header. It's the greatest movie I've ever seen in football. He's actually turned away and gone, I know where it's going to hit me. If I position like this, hits my head and goes in. Genius. Absolute genius. That's what 11 flair on a centre-back gets you. My hero. A good win. 5-0. I mean, that's done, innit? That is done. I don't want to say it's done after one leg. It's done. Also, the bloke from Santos, I was like, we should sign him because he's from Santos, so he must be good. Does actually want to talk to me. I wonder, chap, you know how we improved our junior coaching? I wonder if that impacts younger players wanting to come. Imagine if it did. That would kind of make sense. I don't want to say we're through, but that's a pretty good first leg performance. A bit of a wrong face with him. He's long haired in the match engine. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about that, sadly. There's no data on what a player's hair looks like that the new GAN face pack can deal with. The Santos kid, chat, has 5-star potential. And he's only just turned 18. Bargain. 160k. Bargain. It's not like I'm spending all the budget on him. Finally, I finished the VODs and caught with the streams. That was quite a marathon. Too bad I can't catch streams live because I'm at work, but glad you're still having fun with the game. Hey, I'm happy to hear, Boring Duck. Thank you for watching all the streams. That's a lot of me to put up with. But I hope it's helping keep you sane it one way or another. I feel like I should sign this guy. He looks very good. He looks like the kind of player who I'll kick myself if I don't sign him. Oh, is he 500,000 good, though? He can't pass. I mean, he's a defensive mid. He's got 7 passing and he's 18. He could still end up with 4 or 5 passing. He's got very good potential too. We love some potential. They want like 500,000 for him, chat. Is he 500,000 good? I have the budget for it. 500k they probably accept. That's got to be 525. He's all right, isn't he? Have I been able to loan or sell any players to other Gibraltarian clubs? A couple, but a lot of my players are turning down moves to other Gibraltarian clubs. And Owen Goodman, I don't think has taken up nationality yet, but he is still here. Chat, this guy's a baller. Chat hates him. I'd look at the potential and go, he's a baller. I just don't know if he's worth the money. I think there's probably better, cheaper players out there that I could go for. Like an Algerian. There's another South Korean centre-back here. He's quite good. Chat, he's just turned 18. How much? It's going to be like 500,000. He's not that good. Oh, my word. Jim Childs. I'm signing a child. Because he's on an amateur deal, so it's no money anyway. This guy's a weird goalkeeper. Is he good? He can't really stop shots and he has no aerial ability. He's quite good too, but question marks over his potential. But he's quite... I feel like with players like this, chat, I should just be signing them. Is it stupid? I'll let you decide. Check South American youth teams. Oh, you're actually talking my language now. Just have a little peek at Colombia, you know? Thing is, I feel like the Colombians that are already playing like the big teams probably won't join me. Why is there a 16-year-old Colombian goalkeeper in Croatia? I mean, fair enough, mate. Mr. International over here. Born in Colombia. He can speak Spanish, Croatian, Bosnian, Serbian, Slovenian, Montenegrin, and he's 16. Chat, I'm not being funny. How does a 16-year-old know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? He knows 6 languages fluently. Like, start a YouTube channel, mate. Don't become a footballer. Be one of those people who turns up in random countries and speaks their language and they're like, huh? I know the languages are very similar between some of those places, but still. Little broken talk. I thought I was a professional waffler. You might be coming for my job. No, these guys are as affordable as some of the other players we looked at. Chavera. Does he want to join me? No. I think if I can get into the group stage, chat, I'm not going to sign the guy for 500,000. It is too much. But I think if I can make it to the group stage of the Europa League or Champions League, this save game snowballs quick. Chat, all the Italian teams are bidding on Amatucci. Najihoon. It's quite a fun name to say. He's only just turned 18. Is he good? If I compare him with Andre the Giant, he is quite good. He is big. He might cost me $500,000, but he might be worth it. Andre's Korean brother. I scouts think he's got a lot of potential. I do already have a lot of tall players, though. His wage demands are quite reasonable. It's mad how he's like ranked down on 14th on my centre-backs, but actually he's probably a lot higher than that. Because Andre's in 6th, and I think he's better than Andre. I mean, Kostic is really good, but he's just not good in the air, and he's not that quick. And he's not good with the ball at his feet. Hey, Machiena. Ha! Does that work as a pun? Kind of. I'm siding him. He plays for Santos, so he must be good. I feel like that Korean guy, I'll sign him if I go far in Europe and get prize money. If this guy has potential, which he looks like he might do, he could be mad. He could be very, very good. Learn the language, mate. I'm going to pay for a language course. That's how much faith I have in him. Get Cliff Garcia to welcome him. Oh, Philadelphia made an offer for Pasadena. It's okay, though. We've got Miles Fernandez. Now, the question is, chat, is Miles Fernandez better than the Korean bloke? I guess it's you're paying for the potential. Which Miles might not have. But then he could have. Miles is a freebie. It's less about is Miles worth signing and more about is the Korean guy worth signing. Jim Childs as well. I do need to stop signing young players at a point, but it's just fun. No one wants to loan them yet, but one day I'll loan out all my toys. I just want to keep loads of these players hostage so that they get nationality. There's actually a lot of them with contracts expiring this year. I think I have a squad view here that I used on my last Gibraltar save game. Oh, yeah, I do. Look at this. Trigger the contract extensions. Go on, Jack. Have some fun. It's like unwrapping presents on Christmas Day. Padilla, I'm not going to extend the contract of. He's not very good. Riascos, no, you too, mate. Sorry. Gul'dan, you have mad potential. Yep. Ning Yu, you're staying around. Chavez. I'm hoping that with a lot of these players, chat, eventually I can get them out to other Gibraltarian clubs. Or they take up Gibraltarian nationality and end up playing for the national team. Youth team clean out when I tried to have one and no one made any bids. I literally tried to have one this year and no one made bids. This guy might be really good, chat, and he's got really good potential, but it's a gamble. But I've not made a big transfer gamble yet in this save game, and I kind of fancy one. He plays for our high school. He's not even their key player. This guy plays... Oh, wait, he plays for the reserves. Okay, that's slightly less dodge. If he has low adaptability, I'll just bring him in a friend. Like this guy. Does he want to join me? Probably not. I'm thinking of the rep boost. The rep boost could be quite nice from signing more players from around the world. Chat, is this guy good or am I... I hate the pro cons. If that didn't exist there, I was sold on this guy as an option. Great head of hair. Now, you know what, chat? I'm signing him. I'm having some fun. When people go, who was the first £500,000 signing? We'll say, Naji Hoon. He looks good to me. I hope he has the potential my scouts thought he had, or I have been lied to and I will be upset. He's come in and alongside the guy from Santos, they're kind of rated as our highest potential players. I wonder if I put them in the senior team and try and get them to develop. When does the Champions League start? The Champions League has started, Duncan. We've been balls deep in Champions League action already today. I wish people would stop bidding. Jones reports on Charles' progress. He literally arrived like yesterday. Why am I getting an update? Federico took up Gibraltarian nationality. You'll love to see it. We're not that far away from hitting the point in the save game. Oh, chat. The Ecuadorian youngsters that I was eyeing up before are now getting offers made on them. Who's this guy? Tonsberg. None of them want to join me. I've got them shortlisted. Don't want to join me. Oh, they're so good. It's not fair. Contract status expiring in 6 months. Go on, show me all the good players. If I untick this. Oh, chat, look at them all. Lima, come join me. How long do they have to stay in Gibraltar? So it takes 2 years to get residency in Gibraltar, 5 years to play for the national team, unless you were born in the UK, in which case you get nationality in 2 years. How many of my under 21s do I think I can name without actually looking at the squad? I couldn't name more than 5. I just sign them because they're there and hope that they're good. Imagine Lopez as a freebie goalie. Imagine. That'd be a great pickup. Doesn't want to join me though, does he? We just have to make the Champions League 1 year and the floodgates open. Has the TV money increased yet? No. Okay, second leg time. Good is still coming back from his injury, by the way. 60 minutes recommended to be played. I wouldn't mind bringing him on at the end of the game to try and get him some match sharpness. Amatucci, I kind of want to start and take off. Bit of interest being shown in him, so he's not that happy I'm not selling him. Elsewhere, so far so good. I think Francisco Trincao, he's lost his legs, obviously. We knew that when we signed him. He's doing the job that we brought him in to do. Shibayama missed a few opportunities last game, but he's looked pretty good in Europe too. The experienced heads that we've got in this team slowly starting to perform. In fact, I'm realising now, looking at this team, The midfield and attack is all real people. And so's the goalie. There's only 4 regens in my team, like 7, 8 years now into this save game. That's kind of mad. Passner wasn't on the list of interested. I'd unticked interested for transfer. Did I save? I didn't. It'll be fine. We have to not mess up the commentary. Given how the first leg went, I mean, it's 5-0. We're turning up here. Editor Harrison, just show. If goals happen, we'll show them. But for you at YouTube, you'd have to watch what we're going to enjoy here, watching live on the stream. Twitch.tv/workthespace, or live on YouTube too. Come watch us if you're watching on YouTube. The VOD, if you're watching the stream already, don't go anywhere. You're in the right place. Sell good to Lincoln for a better rivalry. I don't think he would want to go to Lincoln. Anything new happening, Aspak? We've signed a new goalkeeper in Rivero. We've picked up a new centre-back in Williams. And I signed Abdallah as a backup for Good when he's injured. Because he got injured and I realised I didn't really have a striker I felt I could trust. Abdallah hasn't yet scored. So make of that what you will. Nice win, Breckin. Abdallah has to score eventually, I believe. That's a beautiful pass. It would have been a great goal. Tell you what, it's a packed house in the stadium today, isn't it? Look at the trees. They've got the same type of trees we have in Gibraltar, it turns out, over here in Moldova. I can hear a weird noise in my house. What's happening? Oh, it's someone outside soaring. Can you hear that, chat? I can hear like a high-pitched whirl. It sounded like an injured animal. Like crying or something. But it's just someone soaring outside. Yeah, Good won the Adidas Golden Shoe as well. Oh, Trincao, bang this in. Open the deadlock. Sometimes I feel like in Football Manager, the players know that the game's just dead. Do you know what I mean? Well, for the YouTube video watchers, there's not been any goals in the first half. Hopefully the second half's better. Otherwise, this is just very awkward. So if we win this game, chat, we're 2 rounds away from the Champions League stage. If we were to lose in the next round, we just have to win 1 Europa League qualifying round to go into the Europa League stage. And if we were to win the next round, then lose, we go straight into the Europa League stage. I think at this point, after this round, we're guaranteed Conference League football. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Duru, where are you going? Heaven. Beautiful. Took a while. Deadlock broken. Right. Time to bring in Good. Time to take off Amatucci. You know, they've had their little bit of fun. Let's avoid suspensions if we can. Let's take off some of the bigger guns. Trincao off, Garcia on. I'm making all my subs at once because I'm a maverick. Come in. Nevers to cross the ball in for them. I mean, if they score, I'll be annoyed. Nevers. That's fine. They hit the woodwork. Miles, what, it was never going in. Zaroli, Heaven. Shibayama. To Shepherd. This is nice. This is pretty. Pat post. Cliff doesn't win it, but Baldwin will keep it alive. Heaven, he's already got one. He's not getting another with efforts like that. Baldwin in the corner. Heaven again. Cliff goes down. Breckin wide. Penalty? Apparently not. Give a kid a chance up front. Abdallah stinks. Abdallah's not been bad. Abdallah's not had loads of chances he's been missing that we've been seeing, like clear-cut chances. And we've scored 5 of them up front. Like, Football Manager's match rating system is so flawed for certain positions. A striker never gets above a 7.0 rating unless they score. Like, it's really stupid. Like, you can't use match ratings to judge an individual's performance. Often it's just a case of look at the scoreline and the eye test. Heaven, oh, he's done it. Oh, he's not done it again. How did that not go in? Shibayama whips it near post over everyone. Sad. You got to remember, chat, how many goals did Good get in his first season in Europe? Nil point, as I believe the French would say. And we lost a lot of those games too. Armel for them gives it inside. I mean, this has been such a tame game, and yet they might just steal a goal here. Kimara, they've got their goal. Let them have the draw. We did it for Linfield. We're a charitable football club. We turn up in the first leg and we chill. Why are my players unhappy? They're not unhappy, they're complacent. Which is much worse. Even in the league, Good played badly in his first season. Baldwin, Breckin, who should have scored. I feel like, I don't, chat, I don't, with some of you, I don't know if you play the game or not. Some of you seem to play the game so much more fickler than me. I just want to get rid of people. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming, so people are like, it's not my save game, chaos. Striker doesn't score in 2 games. Game gone. Garcia, Good. Back from injury, please. Thank you. That's really nice, actually, for him to get his first goal of the season. We love that. We love that. Welcome back, Damien Good. It's good to have him back. I've stolen that joke from the chat. Forgive me. We're going to win the game. We're not going to be charitable today. 7-1. We'll take that. Aiden Heaven, man of the match, by the way. Who are we going to play in the next round? I think it's going to be Craiova. Is it said Craiova? I think it said Craiova. Their reputation is 3 stars as 1.5. Does that make us half as good as them? I hope not. We play them in a week. How much did they win by? They only won against the Macedonian team 2-0 twice. Winnable. Winnable. Also, there's a friendly in here. Get rid of the friendlies. It's an annual tradition, isn't it, to have to cancel the friendlies. My sister's like, we've got a gap, get a game in. Good news is Good should be back, I think, for the next round. Missed a few streams. Any big signings? We've made a few. We've added in... who we added in? Trincao we picked up at the end of the second half of last year. Same with Shibayama. Shibayama was signed in January. Trincao was a bit annoyingly a little bit later. But they've been solid pickups, I think. In terms of this season, we picked up a goalie in Rivero. Experienced head. Super consistent, likes important matches. He's doing fine in Europe so far. We picked up Williams, who's a centre-back option. Bit slow. That's been an ongoing trend with our centre-backs, but he is just a very, very good centre-back in his own right. And then the other man we've picked up is Abdallah, who's had a bit of a slow start to his time at the club. But we're scoring goals in the games he's spearheading in. I signed him because Good got injured and was out for the first 3 games of the year. And I basically came to the conclusion I didn't want to crash out the Champions League knockouts or qualifiers due to a lack of a striker when I can address the issue. I'm hoping he will challenge Good eventually for a spot in the team, but admittedly, he has been slow in his first few matches. I know I can tell my assistant in the responsibilities to not arrange friendlies, but he also arranges useful ones. I think the lesser evil is just cancelling them all. Overall, though, the team's in a good spot. We had to demote some players down to the under-23s, and the under-23s is out of control, but I'm struggling to move on any players. So we're just dealing with the hand that we're dealt. It's all fine. I do think, though, chat, this could be unpopular. I think I'm going to wrap up the stream here. Just because I've been live for 4.5 hours. I can feel my energy levels dwindling, and I don't want to drag out the stream for the sake of playing games. And especially if we win against Craiova, I don't want to feel flat as a pancake for the next round of the Champions League. And if I stop before that game, you'll all complain anyway. So that whenever I call up quits the stream, people will complain anyway. So I think rather than stretch out the stream unnecessarily long, I think we wrap things up here. Is the draw for the next round happening? You know what, chat? I'll be generous. I'll be a benevolent man. We'll go to Monday and watch the draw together. How does that sound? Just got here. Get here sooner. I appreciate not everyone could do that. But don't worry, if you're just getting here, go on YouTube. Streams are uploaded as VODs. You can rewind. It's fantastic. Just drinking coffee, instant energy. It's also the fact that me and Wok like to eat at 6 o'clock. And yesterday, I finished the stream so late, she didn't feel like cooking, and I felt a bit bad. Okay, chat. This is kind of big. I don't want Celtic. I really don't want Celtic. If I get Celtic again, I will probably cry. If we win our next round against Craiova, this game will decide if we get to the Champions League stage or not. If we lose it, we still go into the Europa League stage. Admittedly, still got to beat Craiova before we worry about this team here. We are an unseeded team, which means we have to play one of these teams here. Hajduk won the Conference League last year. Slavia Prague knocked us out the Conference League last year. Celtic knocked us out the Champions League qualifiers. I'm realising that 3 of these options are absolutely horrific, and they're all teams that, like, would be bad. Okay. Give me a nice draw. That's all I really ask for. Give me a nice draw. Hajduk won the Conference League, so it's not a freebie. We're not getting them. It's going to be Celtic or Slavia Prague, 2 teams I've lost to. I've just got this feeling. I don't want Celtic. I really don't want Celtic. I really don't want Celtic. Okay, we've dodged Celtic. Club Brugge or PAOK, that's not kind. None of them are easy, I suppose. We're not getting that one. We've got Bodo Glimt or Rakov or Slavia Prague. It's us. It's going to be Slavia Prague, isn't it? I want revenge for last year. I want them. Give me them. Give me them. They beat us in the Conference League knockout round with a last-minute goal. I want revenge. And I will have my revenge tomorrow. Cerna's doing the draw. My fullback. FM players know. He used to be the GOAT. I want revenge. I want to beat them. I want to beat them so, so badly. Their team is still very good. Their squad's not very full of players, but the actual players they have are absolute chat. This is going to be so hard to beat them. I don't love it, but you're not going to love any team that you play at this point in the competition. No one said qualifying for the Champions League phase was going to be easy. I mean, we will do what we can. When we played them before, chat, if you missed it, because it wasn't in, we've not had the season recap go up yet. It was this. Look at that. Ignore the fact that Aiden Heaven got sent off for a professional foul in the 94th minute. That was so sad. Why am I looking at it? It makes me feel sad again. If we lose against Craiova, I will check, but I'm 99.9% sure we have to play another playoff round in the Europa League instead. God, the draw gets confusing, doesn't it? I have to hit finish. So it'll be this round that we lose. Loser qualifies to the Europa League playoff, which is this round here. And if you lose that, you go to the Conference League stage. So the good news is we're going to have some league stage games again. Worst case, it's Conference League. Second worst case, it's Europa League. Dream scenario, Champions League. What will we get? Find out tomorrow. Chat tomorrow. I'm going to be live from 1 o'clock, not midday. So an hour later than I have been live this week. Just as a little bit of a heads up. It's going to be a big old stream, though. We're going to need hype. We're going to need love. We're going to need support. But we're going to have each other. And hopefully that's enough. We'll have to see. Right. Have I saved the game? I don't know if I've saved it. Let's save the game now. It's the third leg. No, sorry. It's the third round. First leg. Words are hard. I've changed the convention there completely on the naming. Oh, I'm excited. And also the Pepe Reyes Cup tomorrow. The Pepe Reyes Cup is tomorrow as well. So you got that to look forward to as well. Chat, can I just say a massive, massive thank you to everyone who hung out today. It's been a really, really fun stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as well. Tomorrow we return and it's Champions League or bust. To be fair, when we got to the Europa League that one year, that was pretty transformative as well. Like, even if we just get Europa League, it's like £10 million. It's a lot of money for us. So we will definitely take that. To leave things, you know what we'll do? Little look on the coefficient. Should we see how the other Gibraltarian teams got on? I forgot to check. Lincoln won on penalties against an Albanian team. That's big. Good job, Lincoln. Right, next up, Man 62. They lost. Terrible job. Magpies also lost. Okay, it's just us and Lincoln. Slightly predictable, but that's the world we live in. Our money is running out a little bit. I need Europa League football at the very least. Right, chat, I've already done half an outro. I'm just going to hit the outro button. Appreciate you being here, live from 1 o'clock. I love you all. Have a lovely rest of your day.